sorry.
It's fine.
I played Among Us yesterday with some people.
It will be weird to not have my ears. I'll have to go back to werewolf ear.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have lobby already starting? Oh, well, I should have clicked that a minute ago.
Should we hide the code if we're streaming?
Yeah, if you're streaming, you'll need to hide the code, because obviously the base Among Us doesn't have
Okay.
a code hiding thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I stream nothing.
Me neither.
Just getting things set up.
Why did... Stupid thing.
So is this a normal Among Us game?
Yeah, this is normal.
Holy!
Normal.
Oh my god, you're
What's
so
it?
loud. Who just spoke?
Aklu?
I think Aklu spoke.
Too loud?
For me or not?
Yeah, I'm always quiet.
It's alright.
Usually is, yes.
I think my ears died. That was
The
too
person
much.
the person that is too loud when I have my headphones on. It's Brizzy when she like laughs
Ah.
and all
Oh,
that.
sorry.
No,
I
you're
didn't
fine.
know if my laugh was that loud. I'm sorry.
No, it's when I have my headphones on. Like I have the volume all the way up. But when I don't have my headphones on, your volume, it's very quiet.
Busy. I need code.
Oh,
But
right.
it's very funny when you laugh. I like Brizzy's laugh. It's very funny.
But you mean you can't just read my mind and know what the code is?
No, nor can I read it off your stream.
No.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
What the hell? Where is this file? Am I going crazy?
Yes, but that's
There you
beside
go.
the point.
And it is NA.
Okay.
I put it in the join codes channel.
He assumed.
The start of my joins codes channel.
Oop, that's not the right place to type that code.
Busy. It's me.
Where did you post this code?
Up in join codes.
Wrong code.
Am I blind?
Should be in the Among Us section,
I don't have that.
right underneath Among Us General.
My flower.
Is it weird that I don't even see that in your
I
Discord?
think you have the Among Us role. Go to roles and get the Among Us role to able to.
Oh, I need the Among Us role? Okay.
There you go. I fixed it. I gave you the Among Us role.
Or Busy can do it.
Technically, any mod can give somebody or remove somebody from the Among Us role.
Yeah. I'm so tired. I fell asleep for like my 2 last periods of class. I was so tired. Wait,
Hey
actually, how do you
kid.
get
Hello,
Twitch
Hatter.
Pet? How did you get
I got it a
Are you
long time
guys
ago.
joining
Which
when
event?
the event tonight, Hatter and kid, or are you just watching?
Some kind of Twitch event. I don't remember how long ago it was.
Oh,
though.
the Twitch Pet. Yeah, that was the Twitch Rivals event.
Twitch Rivals
what's it
event, Briz said on her stream.
No problem.
Wait, Bristol stream? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just started my stream up. I just realized that I said that just to the stream, not out loud. Sorry.
Yeah, Briz, you're not talking in Discord.
But I'm talking in Discord now.
You are now, but you were responding
Yeah.
to people in Discord on your stream, including the person who had just commented the fact that they weren't watching your stream because they didn't realize it was up yet.
Alright. Yep, it's up now.
Gotta add a setting to the keybind to deafen. Is it toggle deafen?
Toggle deafen is what you'll use to deafen after meetings. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, confirm ejects are off. That's good. That's good.
Boom.
Quarter crewmate vision and 1 1/4 imposter vision? That's gonna suck.
I will up that because it's set for my normal settings. Because this is not a. Also, I think I put it as airship, so.
Yes, it is airship.
Up the kill cooldown. Drop one long task off. There we go. Okay. What about the code, kid? Hope everyone is doing good. Let me find some more people.
Oh, I don't think Pinky's online. I just looked
She
in
doesn't
her.
appear to be.
I think she's offline. I wish Crow can join, but I think he's sleeping. I think Crow is sleeping.
Yep.
He said Daito come online when you pinged Among Us, but he went offline after.
Ah.
Isn't it late for Daito, right? It's not like early morning for him, or late night. I think it's early morning for Daito.
Yeah, it's pretty early in the morning for him.
Yeah, I played in one of his lobbies before.
Oh, I think Thank you for the follow. I want to play Minecraft. Hello. Alright. And there goes the traditional.
I was expecting it.
Yep, I knew it was coming. I just said working on getting people.
Yeah, I was working on setting up my stream stuff.
Wait until we have a full lobby so you can put the code.
I'm just putting it up and pinging people.
In the Discord. I said welcome, friends.
Hello, Shadow. Working on getting the lobby going. If you want in, you're more than welcome to join us, Shadow, since this is a open for everyone who's watching this gaming set.
Oh, shoot. No, I did something dumb. Once again.
Oh, Pinky's in Do Not Disturb mode. She just went
What's
on. She's Pinky just went into Do Not Disturb mode on Discord. The little red symbol. Yeah, she's gone.
Alright, Mike's going to class shortly.
I have never done the airship.
Well, that's where we're gonna start, is on the airship. Just said,
Yikes, I haven't played this
trying
game
to
for a
see
year.
if I can get some more people. So this is the reason why I was worried about trying to do a community night, because I was worried I might not be able to get enough people.
Hello?
It seems unlikely that we'd respond.
Hello. How's it going?
Hey.
Speaking of unlikely,
Hey, it's unlikely. Do you want to join us? Because we're getting ready to do the first community night. The code is up in join code. Hello, Hatter.
Howdy, howdy.
Yes, your voice is set good. Mic is good, that is.
I'll wait and see if you get more people, but yeah.
All
I
right.
didn't mute the stream.
Just 7. Let me try Tony. Should try both
Yes.
Tonys.
If you get somebody who's played a lot more than I have, then I'll drop.
Well, so I'm just trying to get enough people in here that we can actually have this going. So I promised you guys a community night, so I'm trying to actually make it work. I guess should have tried to get some fills.
I mean, you've been telling me about it for 3 or 4 days now.
Yep.
Forgot it was Thursday. I was like, oh god, it's Thursday. 8 o'clock rolled around and I was like, god damn, I have to go and load up the computer.
They allow you. Oops, I'm unmuted. Don't kill me. Hatter, can you say something again? I'm trying to change the user volume for you.
Yeah, I don't know what you want me to say, but hi, hello, Hatter.
Okay, that's good. Because you were peeking for me.
Yeah, I'm having a issue with Snoo.
Sorry, what?
Hold on, maybe it's me. Well, I'm gonna go quickly turn me down.
That's fine. Let's see, how many do we have in channel now?
We have, I think, 5. No, wait, unlikely in the game. So I think,
Got 7.
wait, this.
So I need 3 more to get this going. Still pinging people.
Isn't Crow asleep, right? Isn't he?
Crow said that he doesn't feel up to it right now.
Too well. Yeah.
He's feeling a little depressed right now.
Yeah, I was watching his
I hope
stream.
he feels better.
Crow's very fun to watch.
Yep, he's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Artemis is in our mellow lobby right now.
Oh. Kid is not here. He's
Yeah, he said that
asleep.
he couldn't do it.
Yeah, he's asleep. How do you remember Moxie from your chat? She's online.
Oh, does she want to come in? She's more than welcome to.
I don't know. I can't text her since I'm on mobile. It'll kick me out of the game.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, I saw her online. how do you get the hat? Oh, don't you have to buy that hat? I think so. You got all these hats.
Oh, you're talking about the hat I've got on? It's the Halloween
No,
event hat.
the one that Orange has. I can't pronounce its own. Which person has?
Snoo?
Yeah.
Snooze hat?
Yeah, I don't remember where that one's from.
I think it's to buy that hat. I think it's like from the collection.
I didn't
Yeah.
buy anything for this.
Alright.
If it's not a part of buying game on Steam or whatever, then I don't even remember if I
About me
bought the game on
events.
Steam.
Oh, wait, never mind. It's
People-
different for you guys. I forgot you guys play on computer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
For me, I had to purchase it in the App Store, and I think for you guys, you had to purchase it.
It might be
Oh,
different
Steam.
because you're mobile.
Yeah, I forgot about that. For me, yeah, I had to purchase in the App Store. It cost like $3. I have half of the pets in like one Doctor Suit lab.
My god, my phone's dying and my charger's being dumb.
Me too. Submit your
The
quotation
Hotel's not interested in Among Us.
I don't know who else. Yeah, let me see who else is online for Among Us.
Oh, Sova's dead.
Yeah, I'll take care of it in a second.
There's some other people on there are online. Or be right back. Yeah. Why do you know that it was here?
Where's Sona?
Sona.
Sona, where'd you go?
Hatter's in here.
Okay, so Kier's working on Bosgen, leveling Black Mage. Cal is busy.
Oh, wait. Isn't Eric online? One of your friends? From Twitch? Or what's the name?
Could ask
Is
Eric.
that
I don't
his
know
name?
if he'd be interested in normal Among Us. But
I feel like this is all my fault for not having a laptop or a computer. The giant body Among Us.
Sona's in Booth's Discord. In Cozy Gaming.
alright, Belgian is raiding.
I would do.
Yeah, I poked Sona, but he may be.
Sona's just AFK
Hold on.
there.
I'm gonna rejoin the call and maybe try to speak through him to that VC.
And he may have gone AFK. You never know with Sona. He is good about ninja AFKing. Not as good as our friend Zayden, but he is known for ninja AFKs. Alright, let's try a few additional people.
Sona's in. Hi, Sona.
Hi, Sona.
Wait,
Oh, I guess
Brizzy,
it
do you
helped if I
have?
put the new code up. Actually, I'll
Okay,
just
okay.
make a new code,
Okay.
so it'll have more time.
We have 8 people with 2 imposters. I don't know. Is that enough?
So
Or do we?
I'm still looking for
like-
more people. I may potentially get some more.
Okay. So do we need more?
Yep.
Gotcha.
I'm pinging as said some other friends and seeing if I can get anyone else to come along. Figures all the people that are begging for codes when playing pre-planned lobbies don't want to show up when doing a lobby they actually can play in.
What
Like,
terrible
I don't
timing.
I don't get what people think about, like, if you ask the other people, they'll say the same thing. Like,
Is
it makes
Crow
you
not
know.
joining?
Crow is
Not
not really
feeling
feeling that good right now.
Yeah.
His depression's
not
acting
feeling
up,
it.
and so he doesn't really feel like playing anything right now.
Yeah, he sounded a little bit down.
Yeah, he's a
yesterday.
bit down. I can understand. I fight with depression myself, so I can understand how it can go. Just for me,
I'm
forcing myself to do
bipolar.
things is necessary.
So we got Busy
You look
Spark,
like
Riot,
Kara.
Sona, and
So Hatter
I
is
forget your
still
name.
stealing the Kara look.
Wait, Dark Green. What's Dark Green's name? I forget.
I wonder if Karma's around.
Kara. I don't think she plays. I don't think she plays if she's not streaming. I think she said that she doesn't play any game if she's not streaming.
Actually, I meant Karma, not Kara.
Oh, I heard you say Kara. I was like, Kara?
Let's see. No. Looks like
Wait.
Karma's not online, so she probably isn't around.
That's so weird. I hear audio from walking when I'm down here, but when I'm going up here, there's nothing. It's just silence.
Wait. Mhm. See, I would have. Busy took my color, but it's okay, Busy. Since you're the host, you can have the color. I would be pink.
Alright, I
I
already
would
asked
be bear.
Extract. Asked Annie, she didn't reply.
Be banana. Spark, be banana.
A banana.
Yes. There you go. You're a cop banana. Oh, I guess. Yeah, cop banana.
Cop banana. Banana cop.
I'm a scientist. Gummy. And Heather's a scientist. Uh, New is just a regular cop, and Dark Green. Wait, what's? I can't remember the name.
Are you Aklu or are you just Aki?
Aklu. I think Aklu.
Either one works.
Yep, he
Okay.
goes by either.
Aklu is just in the military, I guess, an outfit. And Brizzy just a werewolf or a cat. Wizard hat. I like the wizard hat when they came out with the new maps, the new hats.
There. Finally, that's fixed.
Ooh.
Where's the code at?
Uh, I don't. Do you have an Among Us role? I don't
It's in
think
the
you have
Among Us join codes thing, Senna. Let's see, do you have Among Us role?
Yeah, Sona, do you have an Among Us role? If you don't have it, you can't see the join code.
There you go. You should be able to see that channel now, Sona.
Okay.
So we're missing unlikely is not in game.
Kill Mails is coming.
I'm a last resort, just in case.
Alright.
Rejoined.
I need to turn everyone up now.
Let's see what its dad's saying.
Good to play with Dad.
I had no idea you have your own Discord.
Oh, I get to play with all these people I watch on Brizzy's channel. It's amazing.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
We're getting ready to get off the ground, it looks like.
I have not
Oh,
played
wait, I forgot to change my name.
Wait, who? Oh. Wait, who's white? Oh, wait, isn't it Aklu? It's not Aklu. No, wait, this is Aklu. They're green.
Sorry, I haven't been able to
Okay.
get you in recently, Kill Mails.
I have not
Oh,
been
kill mills.
asking
Okay.
for a kill for a long time. I've been busy at work.
Ah, that's why I haven't seen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're looking to grow my team with 2 people and many other stuff like that. So basically, I've had no life between 8
Aw.
a.m. to 9 p.m., give or take.
I can understand how that goes.
And
Well,
then I had
if you work
no
hard,
time,
you can grow your business. Always
no
work
time
hard.
for games. Spend some time with some friends. Kind of prefer that versus playing video games. But you do happen to catch me today, my first day of vacation.
Nice.
Vacation.
I'm almost done with school. I have a couple more weeks left.
I can only take vacation for 2 days, Thursday and Friday.
Oh, ouch. I have like a couple days left of school, and then I'm finished.
Whoop.
I'm gonna break,
Who's
and
that?
then that's it.
I'm guessing that was unlikely, with his name getting forced into a weird random thing.
Why does Aklu have a Twitch emote just following him?
Oh, that's a Twitch pet.
Switch pet.
Yeah, he got it when Among Us and Twitch were collabing a year ago. Or it's
When
a couple years.
Among Us was famous on Twitch.
Yes, basically.
I want it, but I only stream now. Which is sad
I don't
face.
think I don't think you get it now. I think it's only
No.
like one thing,
There's
one
an event
time thing.
thing.
And I see a lot of little kids with that, and I think they're cool.
I'll just
Like,
have a toilet paper on my head.
Got this rotting
I'm
nano.
innocent. I'm innocent.
I have
Please
flour.
disregard the name.
You're an innocent person.
Yes.
We just need one
Sus.
more.
Very sus then.
We'll do 1 on 9, and then I will poke people again. That way we don't lose the lobby yet
Wait.
again.
Can Dad join or no?
No, he said that he is exhausted and sleeping.
Oh, wow.
He's going to bed.
I wanted to play with Dad. Oh, that's very sad.
Eventually.
Question: we're doing Defen, right?
Yep, we're doing the normal deafen between rounds. So, deafen up and good luck, have fun. Alright. So, should I be a jester? Oh, you're welcome to try. if you want to, if you can get your Among Us going. What have I got? Oh, that's actually garbage. Alright, that's good, Shadow, because we've got one spot left. That would be perfect. Well, I found,
too dead?
found Toast's body, Gummy, over here by, Armory. It's right outside of Armory in the hall.
I think Kill was AFK in the beginning, and
I was just for a few seconds, and then I started trying to go towards the map somewhere for my task.
I don't
No
know
problem.
this map.
Yeah.
I was in cargo bay, went through electrical, and then I was in the showers right before things ended. So I was nowhere near armory the entire match. Round, whatever.
Yeah, I started in cargo bay side, but I'm over here now.
I actually have no idea what this map is.
It's your first time on the airship.
Yeah.
On the plus side, if you look down at the bottom of your map of your thing, it'll tell you what room you're in.
Okay, medical. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that medical is where you will find the vitals on this map.
I don't know what anything
And then
is on this
cockpit is where you'll find the admin table, and security is where you'll find the cameras.
Okay. Yeah, the lights went off. I started going to one of the arrows, which I thought that it was close to me. Then they got fixed, and then somebody called the body.
All right. Yeah, I was the one who found Gummy. Poor Toast. She got toasted.
But
I'm just gonna skip.
Yeah, we don't really have a lot of info to go on
there's no
yet.
information.
I saw somewhere
Basically,
on
I'm
the
dead,
middle of it.
but can the ghost talk?
Yeah, the ghost can talk. Just everyone who's not a ghost, deafen after the meeting and let the ghost chat among themselves. And then give them a couple seconds when the next meeting's called to be quiet before we undeafen.
Hatter?
Hatter's deafened and can't hear us to note vote.
Okay.
Deafening us.
Definite.
If you're alive.
Welcome to the stream, everyone who's coming. This is my first community game night. The subathon unlocked this for the community. So trying to give everyone a couple hours of chance to play with me. If you want to join in, all you have to do is hop in the waiting room on my Discord, and we'll get you mic checked and rotated in during the course of the evening. Because the main requirement is having a good working mic, and hopefully a good attitude. Because of course this is a game about social deduction, so people are going to get killed, and they're going to lie to you. The whole point is to try to figure out the truth from the lies. Alright, let's see if anyone has died. Blue is dead. There's Hatter, Spark. No one's dead there. Alright,
Okay,
unlikely just died, because when I looked at the map, looked at vitals, only Sona was dead. I was looking for him.
Yeah, this is most likely Spark, because Spark just came from up top. His body is right on the stairwell right before we go through the entrance.
Do you have any
I've
counter?
I've been running around like a psychopath. I literally don't know what I'm doing. I don't know.
I will
anything about
comment.
this map.
Kill Mails was up in the
You're
meeting
fine.
room, and I was down in security on
Tell.
cameras, which is how I know where Kill Mails was. I also saw 3 people, which I'm pretty sure was Brizzy, Spark, and Hatter in the cargo bay, like 5 seconds
How's it
before
going?
the meeting got called.
Tell says it's obviously you just because Snoo.
I mean, sure, Tell would say that.
Because you're Snoo.
That said, we haven't voted anybody. We do need to
Right, we
vote
do need to
somebody.
vote. I'm
I'm 100% on Spark. I'm
Yeah,
sure
I
Brizzy
think-
just came up from Vitals.
Yeah, I came up from Vitals.
Unfortunate
Sorry, Spark.
spacing, it wasn't
We may
me.
be wrong,
No!
but we don't have any choice.
No.
We've got to shoot you.
I was
So
just
if
wandering
it's
around
Kill
Cargo
Mills and
Bay.
Snoo or Snoo and Hatter, good job.
It's not me. I mean, it could very well be Hatter and somebody else, and he could have just led us into a death, but it wasn't
I
me.
could, but I love you guys too much.
I
Bye,
doubt that. You
Sparkle!
would totally murder us all.
Me.
At the
Did
opportunity.
you just say Sparkles?
I'm sorry. Well, we were right.
Definitely.
So Sparks was one of them. Now the question just is, who is the other killer? There's Hatter. I'm gonna say Hatter is definitely safe because he would not have thrown out his imposter buddy on 5. It still could be Snoo. Still could be Kill Males or Aklu. No, Aklu's dead. Of course, it's on the other side. Gotta go around. Let's finish my tasks. So am I gonna get the lights, or am I gonna have to go do that?
Very healthy.
Alright, well, I'm sorry to say, Tell, it is not Snoo. He is 100% clear now.
Yeah, well, Snoo is very clear. So, Brizzy, did you go up to Button after we left you to go down to lights?
I went up to
Was
meeting
that you
room.
on?
I went up to meeting room to do my last tasks there.
Okay,
So
so
lights went out when I
if
was
you
already
were-
all the way over here.
if you were at meeting room kill, where were you?
I was at security, then lights got cold, and then I was trying to go towards the direction of the arrow of the light.
What is it?
left.
Oh, you went left. Okay, then this is you.
What?
Okay, well, Snoo's dead, just right outside of Armory, and if you're the only one down there, Brizzy's up at meeting, and if you're claiming that you just went left, the left one is right before you get to the left lights. Right there's Armory. It almost has to be you. I guess it could be me.
It could be Hatter, but it'd be unlikely for him to throw his teammate out on 5 when we didn't really have a good clear clue. So I'm gonna go with Hatter and vote you kill, sorry.
If I give
If
this
we're-
to you,
if we're
Briz, I'm
wrong-
okay with it.
If we're wrong, we're wrong. If we're right, we win, right?
God damn it, you guys totally could have taken Briz out there. I mean, it was a better choice to take out the actual killer, but you could have totally taken out Briz there.
Every time I killed,
Oh, yeah,
I
we
bumped
could.
into Hatter, and I was just like, oh no.
Spark literally killed me. I didn't get
Um,
to play.
I'm going to comment that when Kill killed me at the end there, he killed me like a second
Alright,
before
Chief Shadow, we're
all
back
the
in the
report.
lobby if you wanted to come in now.
It was
Yes,
literally
I
like
got
a
lost.
second.
No, my yellow.
I'm
Yeah,
sad I
well,
talked to
had
the
to
dad.
kill people fast, and I didn't know where to do.
Spark
where
literally
to do
killed
it.
me. Brizzy. Really, Spark killed me like when you were in wires. He killed me like.
Oh yeah, I walked
Second
past
before
you,
you
I
got
was like, turn
out.
off lights, and then I shifted back, and then I turned off the lights, and I was just like, they probably know, I'm gonna just kill them. Oh wait, my yellow.
I have no idea of the map or the tasks. You get
Yeah,
just
I was-
very hard.
That
to
was
mark.
so bad. I didn't know the task either. I was just like, I don't
Yeah.
know what I'm doing.
Little
You're
rough,
just
yeah.
murdering everybody. You don't need to know what you're doing.
Can't fake
Yeah, it's
tasks
murder
though.
room.
I can't
You
be
don't-
like, oh, I was doing this, this, and this.
You don't need to fake tasks. You just need to make sure everybody's dead. If everybody's dead, nobody can call you
Yeah.
out.
See, you've been watching Kara and Gumi a lot.
Watching who and what now?
Kara and Gumi.
Who and what now?
I don't think I see Kara, Gumi.
I don't think he.
Okay,
I don't think
okay,
he
never
knows.
mind. Never
What
mind.
these people are.
Okay.
Sorry, I
We
was.
all know Brizzy. We
We all know
Yep.
Brizzy. Okay.
Yep,
I'll
most
just
of you
keep
know
my
me.
mouth
We all know
shut.
Brizzy.
Yeah, I don't know that Snooze been in Kara's stream
I
that
don't know-
much.
Ah.
Who's Kara? Who's Gummy? Who's Gumi?
Gumi
Who's,
Ho.
like, Sparkles?
Yeah,
No,
Gumi Ho
I'm
Spark.
and
Sparkles. I'm not Sparkles.
yes.
No,
Spark,
I said
Spark
Gummy.
is not
I said
Sparkles. I
Sparkles.
just sometimes get Sparkles on the brain and start calling him
Ah,
Sparkles or
Yeah.
Sparky. I apologize.
Who's
Spark.
who's
Hey, at least I'm not doing like dumb baby is and calling you Spork now.
Wait, who are these famous streamers?
Baby.
Hello.
What? What
How's
about
it?
streamers?
Nice to meet you, Chief.
Oh, right. That's
Wait.
If you have spoken, Chief, I don't know if I heard you over everybody else.
He's in the wrong room.
All right, I can fix that.
Yeah.
Can we drag him? Her?
You can.
I can't drag.
Maybe they're doing something
I
else.
was expecting that I'm gonna get imposter. Always join first game.
Hello,
get
Chief.
imposter.
Hi.
Hello.
Chief. Hi.
Oh wow, yeah. Hold on.
All right, let's let Chiefs talk so I can hear his mic.
Okay.
How's this sound?
That sounds good.
Okay, good.
We basically use the standard rules that a lot of lobbies do these days. In between meetings, deafen. During the meeting, you can undeafen, and of course, don't undeafen as a ghost until the first meeting after you die. The deafening is so the ghost can talk when in between meetings. It also means be a little careful about undeafening too fast when a meeting starts. Give the ghost a chance to stop talking.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is undeafen immediately. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. Definitely. Okay, I got it. Yep,
Yeah, undeafen so the ghost can then say, "Hey, I heard that Snoo guy is sus."
No, you're getting that from your chat, not from your ghosts.
Yeah, well, that's Tell. Tell always thinks you're sus, regardless
No.
of what your role is.
No. Think is too soft. Tell knows.
What?
Yeah, Snood. Yeah, that's true. Tell knows that you're sus all the time, especially when it comes to deciding how many plants we have to plant, right? Because that'll come tomorrow when we do more Stardew.
Nice.
All right. Good luck. Have fun, everyone. We're on airship, so no
Cheers.
special rules on cameras.
I'm very sad I can't play with Dad.
All right. May have gotten off to a little bit of a rough start, but now we're getting things going. It just lets me know that I need to be a little bit more on top of next time I do a community game night and make sure I actually have the starting lobby planned so we can start right away. So this is the first time I've done it, so didn't know exactly how much interest we'd have. Yep. There goes lights, so someone is probably dead. Lights are on. Ackley just passed me. Black and orange are dead, so someone has killed Snoo. And Sparkle. Spark. Spark, spark, spark. Nobody's there. Oh, Snoo is orange. For some reason I was thinking he was black.
Where's the body?
Snoo is in kitchen. And
so
I think Unlikely died a long time ago because I checked vitals
Yeah.
near the beginning.
Yeah,
Okay, so I was
when I
in.
checked vitals, both Snoo and Unlikely were dead. I was trying to see if I could find the
Unlikely's
body.
been dead for. Unlikely's been dead for at least 30 seconds. I was running to find it. I got up to Spark, and I think it's Aki in electrical.
I was in meeting room with purple and dark blue.
I'm currently in showers trying to put towels away.
Yeah, I passed both Chief and Gummy up near the button.
Yeah.
I think I can clear Hatter for this because I was with him for most of the round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I
I have
saw
a
Sona
question.
up in the meeting.
Question?
Yes.
T.
You need only white light panels to fix, not all of them at once.
Huh?
What's it?
What?
You can fix lights from any light
Right,
panel,
you can
right?
fix it from any panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't.
There's
It doesn't
multiple
require someone
panels?
on all. Yeah, there's 3 lights panels on airship.
Wait.
It's because of how big the ship
Chief.
is.
Oh.
It
Chief,
also
can you-
means it can be very confusing if the lights are getting flicked on and off because you don't know where the person who is fighting you is. So they may not be
Wait,
on the same
Chief.
panel as you.
yeah.
Chief.
Because I tried to
Yeah.
fix the lights at the top side of the map, and somebody fixed them
when-
before me. I was
Yeah.
like, wait, you can do it anywhere?
Yeah, I was fixing them in cargo.
When we were,
I didn't see anyone else. I didn't look like they were being flicked by anybody else. So if I interrupted anyone, I'm sorry. But I just got them on as quick as I could. Then checked vitals, saw there were 2 dead, and started hunting.
I'm skipping.
Spawned with red. Most of us spawned here, I see. Okay. Toast is going up. Let's see where everyone's going. We've got 1 in communication, 1 armory, 1 kitchen, main hall, shadowers, electrical. Other person here, checking on me. Meeting room. Armory, electrical. Let's go to viewing deck and do my download. Hatter and Gummy. Let's get the upload done. I think Hatter is probably good, because this would have been a good place to kill me if he was an imposter.
Oh no.
Hello?
So,
Hi.
Toast and Sona died this round.
I just crossed Chief, and right after him, there was a still standing up pink body of Gummy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I passed kills, but there was no body when I went by.
So are you both accusing each other of killing Gummy?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I think it's a self-report.
Nope. Nope.
Alright.
Total
Does anyone
information,
know
I was-
where Sona is? Or was?
No, I haven't seen anyone all around. I was in records doing the
And where
file
where
task.
did Toast die? Gummy?
Who's
Gummy?
Toast?
Gummy. Where did
Gummy's
Gummy die?
Toast.
Toast is in Hall of Portraits.
Okay, so between kitchen and...
I was coming from, I come from engine room, I think, down to kitchen, and then there is Shadow, and then
Yeah,
there is the still standing up body of Gummy.
So no, the last person I was seeing was Hatter, because both of us were doing upload outside. So I don't think he got this kill.
I passed kill and was it Aki again?
Possibly.
Through weapons, you guys were coming down.
I'm sorry, what?
Aklu, who did you vote for?
Chief.
Okay.
Yes, this was in the hallway between kitchen and electrical. I hadn't been in there, so.
Hatter and Spark, who did you guys vote for?
I'm more inclined to vote kill, but I voted chief just not to split the votes.
Alright.
Oh, I chose kill.
Hmm. That's interesting voting.
Yes.
Okie.
Testing if you're alive.
I am thinking that kills is good based on that vote. My guess is the other one is either Spark or Aklu. One of them was lying about who they voted for. Because I don't think that Kill would have reported and blamed his partner in that particular situation to get them in a 50-50. If we're wrong, we just die here. Alright. So there should be a dead body now. There is not. As I said, my guess is Spark or Aklu for the other one. And let's get lost in this wonderful place. Oh, it's Aklu. Oh, it was Aklu and Killman.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh,
I
and with,
fucking knew it!
with that,
Actually,
with the voting pattern, I really thought that we got it right. Because I thought the two imposters voted kill males.
Aqua killed me in Hollow Portraits, and then Killmail reported the body and didn't blame his imposter buddy.
Yeah.
He didn't even see Aku down there.
Ah.
Male killed me on the toilet.
Ah, so you killed the body that Shadow got blamed for, Aklu?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Aqua killed me
Okay, I didn't really pay
It was
attention
also
to...
not just a standing body when Kill
Alright.
walked up. It was a cold body when he got
Okay.
there.
there.
Alright.
Never.
Okay.
I wasn't
Good
believing
job.
either... I wasn't believing males because Aklu voted so quickly and didn't say nothing.
Mm.
That was the
I
strangest
was
part.
pretty sure Aklu was the other one.
Aku doesn't talk. Let's just
Yeah.
be completely
That's
clear
true.
about this.
I remember
Yeah, I am.
I have a question. So
I rarely do talk.
I went in camped meeting room. Is there a way
I don't
to
know,
call
you
the meeting
voted so
from-
fast, it was strange to me.
What'd you say, Killmail?
So what I did was I decided to camp meeting room because I know that we needed only one kill.
Yeah.
And is there a way
Yeah.
to call the meeting other than meeting room?
Not in vanilla.
No.
The only way to
No.
do it outside of meeting room is if you have Buttonberry,
Buttonberry.
but that requires mods, and we don't have that.
Okay,
I
so
don't have PC. I'm very
Yeah, it
sorry,
would have
guys.
had to
You
come
can't
up there.
play.
yeah,
Of course,
so
the
that's the-
other thing is you guys could have just called
Reactor.
crash landing, yeah, the reactor, and we would have had to bring at least one of us up there. That didn't matter. All you needed to do was find one person.
Yeah,
That's all you had to do was call any sabotage and camp the sabo.
Mm.
As I said, I thought we were good because of the way the voting went, because that looked like
Yeah.
a standard. Both imposters voted a neutral party.
The crewmate?
Yep, voted the crewmate. So I thought, okay, it looks like we got it right. So I
Wait.
wasn't going for button.
What's the mod? If you have, can you only play on PC? Can you like play on like on the laptop?
The
or...
current mods are PC only. Polis
PC,
GG, once
right.
it's ready, will have the ability for people on mobile to play also.
Oh
that's
god,
awesome.
no! I'm gonna be scared.
Because all the mod stuff will be server side, not on your phone, etc.
Oh, when
I
will it
don't
be
know
ready?
when it will be ready. Shadow hasn't. I mean, not Shadow. Silence hasn't given me any updates on that yet.
Wait, so
And I haven't felt like I haven't
been
wanted to
Buttonberry.
bug him because he's a busy man.
Can Buttonberry be in there? Would Buttonberry be in there?
Oh, I'm pretty sure because it should have everything from Town of Us in it once
Ooh.
it's good.
That's cool.
Plus other stuff. I don't know
That's
what
very
all will be
cool.
there. I'm really hyped to see it.
Wait,
I just don't know when.
Brizzy, Brizzy,
Yes.
when we play, can you turn on a tiled roll?
Why
You
do you
can't
like
hear.
that roll?
It is such a bad roll. It is.
What is
Can
it?
you?
Why
Brizzy
do you
It
doesn't
is
like
like
that?
so
roll.
bad.
Which
Child.
I
bad.
like it. Like tiled. I like it. It's very fun.
That it's just a walking
I mean,
fast
we're the-
crewmate.
Yeah, but you can't kill it or else the game loses.
Yeah.
The baby wins.
The thing is, so many times people just kill it anyway, and
I
in the
would
game,
kill it
we're like,
anyways if I know I'm losing.
Oh my gosh, that's very
just irritating. I don't like the child. It's a bad roll because there's no counterplay to it. It's just, this is a crewmate who's invulnerable because if you touch him, the game's over. Though hopefully it will get reworked. I don't know if that's part of the reason why it's taking so long that they're reworking stuff. Another rework that is probably coming.
Aklu.
Yaku is totally the killer again.
Yep, Aklu killed himself, obviously.
Yeah. Aklu was in I think
I'm going to
Armory.
repeat.
Yeah, Armory. It's just Armories.
Sorry, what'd you say, Kill?
I'm going to repeat the exact same sentence I did last time. I walked in from bridge into armory as the lights were out, and riding on top of around me within the commotion as the report button appears is Chief Shadow.
I
actually believe this one.
I was in Armory.
I just finished, and I walked around the corner with the lights out. I
Wait.
didn't see anybody, just a report button.
Where was
I
this?
also remember that
I'm gonna
Before
actually
Armory.
comment. I'm gonna
Okay.
comment that the lights were out. Crew shouldn't have been able to see somebody very well with the low light or the low vision range and lights being out.
So I remember seeing the hat and the green, and I know that Aki was next to me because both of us did the bridge wheel thingy, and then we went back to armory. I also do remember before I went to bridge from armory, there I believe was Gummy on the panel on the right in armory.
Yeah, I was doing my download.
Yeah, I saw Brizzyne locker room, so yeah, that's it.
Yep.
You saw
Barb,
Brizzyne
where you
locker.
have been?
Okay.
I don't know how
In records,
anybody
is what he's talking about.
could have actually seen me with the lights out.
Yeah, I'm
Unless
kind
they
of
have
Yeah.
pictures of
agree
me.
with Shadow on this one.
That's
I
With the
don't
lights
know.
I'm
out.
gonna
Yeah.
skip, but I'm
That's-
gonna leave sus
yeah.
both on both of you. Kill Mails for potentially having better vision than he should,
Okay.
in case you're both near a body.
I only have a
Yeah,
crotch
that's fine.
cam.
Well, it's not quite crotch cam because I've got it
Yeah.
at 0.5, but.
So the place is massive.
That's your message.
It's not Sparky though, it's Spark. Your Sparky has gotten me in trouble because I keep calling Spark that. I'll tell him that kid is trying to cause trouble. Trying to get my mods after me already, huh? Get up here. Get this done. I think after this one I'll just switch us to Polus. I really wish... Oh, that's on the other side, so you gotta go around. Really wish that Vanilla Among Us had the ability to change maps within the game. The majority of mods have it set up so you can. keep seeing Hatter and thinking it's Kara. She's got the Kara cosplay on. Sona's up here with me. Which new color? One of the ones that's coming with a 15-man? That's what I need. Need to fix wires in cargo bay. Cool, cool. Which will give Kara another color she can fight with.
Okay, this might seem sus, but it was an armory again.
The armory killer. Or are people just
Yeah.
not being careful with guns?
I think they're not being careful with guns.
Well,
Info some guns
one
in
thing
your
which I see is Shadow is dead.
Yeah,
So
I'm
Chief
looking at
cannot
that too,
be
Brizzyne. Yeah, I see that.
Chief cannot be the killer from the first round because he's dead.
This thing it was orange. I reported.
Yeah, so
Does
technically
anyone
I was wrong.
has
Spark, where we've been? Spark, where you've been?
me?
Yes, Spark.
I am currently in main hall.
Main hall. Okay.
Yeah.
Brizzy, where have you been?
I'm currently back in records, finishing my records tasks since I didn't get it done earlier.
Before that, she was in main bridge and around there, and I have kind of hovered around Brizzyne most of the time. Actually, not
Okay.
all of the time after the mannequin thing. So
Unlike
I am kind of fairly confident it's not Brizzyne.
Yeah, I just don't think it's Kill Mills because he, once again, has been with me for the majority of this round.
Okay.
Not on purpose.
Okay.
Unlikely, where have you been?
Dude, I'm trying to figure out the combination lock on the vault.
I can't open doors! I'm just sitting here just swiping this over and over again.
Dark blue? Where has dark blue been?
I've been stuck between two doors right now.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
being locked on me.
How can you people not figure out how to open doors? I'm in mobile and it's very
Brizzyne,
easy.
I would like you to
It's
ask
easier on mobile, I gotta
who
tell you
should
that.
we vote. I would vote with you.
So, my sus right now is kind of, I don't know.
Listening.
Because when I saw Hatter, the last time I saw Hatter, it was in showers doing his towels.
Oh god, we have to vote.
Sona.
Sona.
Okay,
I'm sorry, Sona. You're probably wrong, but we had to vote somebody.
Yeah.
Who voted me? Spark?
Wow, that was just jumpy votes. What the heck?
Yeah. It's one of those situations where you have to make a snap call. It was probably wrong, but shooting somebody is better than nobody. It's the odds are 1 out of 3 times we'll get that right. Because there's 2 killers and 4 crew left. Yeah, if someone is close to button, I should have gone to button. I wasn't thinking. Spark, I'm running. Spark's the other one! Yep. Run, Kill Mills, run. If you run to the other side, you'll get it. Yep, when I saw Spark come from the area of the vent, I knew.
Oh my gosh, no one was in the reactor.
I don't know where it is. I was trying to
Where
go
is it?
as high as I can.
Be right back. Gonna refill my drink while they hash it
Are you
out.
still at the same spot where I found you?
Yes, in reactor, the bottom one.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, since I have no idea how to call that platform to come on this side, I started running around, and on the other side
Uh-huh.
of it, I found Brizzyne's body.
So it's Park. It's Park then. Was it on the other
What?
side of the reactor? Wait, was it on the other side of the reactor? Kill
It's in engine room, I guess. That's what I see at the bottom of my screen.
Where?
Engine room. Spark, where did you go? You weren't doing left reactor. Spark.
I went
You
across
went-
the fa.
Yeah, you never did reactor. That's very sus.
Yeah, I never did the reactor because it wasn't called because I went across the fa again.
That's a lie. It was called when you were going across the fuss.
I
Unlikely.
went across and then went back the other way.
Unlikely, where were you?
Cargo bag, still trying to figure out the vault.
Okay, so I don't think it's unlikely. Kill Mills could have killed
I voted
me
Sona. I voted
or
Sona
Brizzy.
with Brizzyne, and that was
Yeah.
on 6,
So I
and
think
we're 4.
I think it's Spark. I'm voting Spark.
I think it's Spark.
Not
Yeah, I'm voting Spark.
me.
Sorry, Spark, but we're voting you. I'm sorry. If it's not you, well, GG's to one of you guys if it's not Spark. Where's the Spark?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yay, we
job,
did it!
good job.
I popped out of the vent and then I saw Brizzyne. I was just like, fuck, I gotta get her.
It was Sona too. Wow.
Yes.
Briefly, just
So-
take a wild guess. Good job, Brizzy.
Who else hates the safe combination thing?
Yeah, I do.
it.
I love
I
it.
literally couldn't get past a few doors, so basically I killed
Unlikely.
Chief.
Unlikely, you can't release the button or the mouse button at all while you're doing
No, I
spinning it.
figured it out. Yeah, but it's stupid.
It's
Is
finicky.
Brizzy deafened? Is Brizzy deafened?
Riz not deaf.
But we're waiting for the host to go back to the lobby.
She's probably saying something to her chat or something.
Yeah, probably.
So I killed Chief in camo room because I was trying to put
There you
sus on
go.
kill, and then I was just like ended up being like, I don't know if I'm safe here. I was looking for events, so I went down to that viewing deck underneath
Yeah,
in
when
camo
you
room.
popped out there and I saw that, I said shit and started running like crazy for the button.
I
You
was
guys
just like, oh
started
no, I
the,
gotta sabotage.
reactor.
I went to hit lights, but you know that worked too.
I remember seeing Sona other than Aki and Chief around weapons. That's why I had like a sus of like on the 6th. Like yeah, Sona is.
I just knew that Gummy reported the body on 6, so I said that odds are Gummy's fine. I saw you most of the rounds, so I said it's between the remaining 3 people. So
Yeah, because-
I got
yeah,
a 2
Spark.
and 3 chance of getting it right, so I just sent Sona. I'm sorry, Sona.
Yeah. Wow, that was good luck. That was a good guess.
I
I
just
was
had to go.
trying to
I had to
put
go
sus
quick.
on kill, but God
Yeah,
dang
but
it.
Sona vote for me.
Yeah.
Wait, Hatter, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
But
Why
that's how
didn't
I
you
came to
report
that
that
conclusion.
body? Because you were on cameras and the Shadow's body was next to you because I killed him there.
You
Yeah,
may not
it
have
was
noticed.
just out of range. Yeah, it just wasn't there wasn't a report button. It was just out of range.
Oh, okay. Because like I hid down at the bottom of that viewing deck under cams because I was just like, if I went anywhere, because I saw Hatter coming and I was just like, oh no. So I
Yeah, no,
I
like-
waited for my
Yeah,
kill
with the
cooldown and then I
even
went back
though
up and
we're
jumped
on 0.5, that's still a
Mhm.
pretty small radius, so it can be easy
Yeah.
for crew to miss
I have
things.
a question. How do you
I have
make
I
never
got
done
on
imposter
cam.
once round.
move?
What's the question?
I have never done imposter.
How to make the platform move in the
You
reactor?
can't.
Oh,
The only way to
Can't
get
call
to it,
back.
if it's on the wrong side, you have to run all the way around.
yeah.
Okay.
Gotta
Or
run
just-
around.
if
Rent
you're
like
fine,
your
you
life
just take the
depends
vent.
on it.
Yeah.
Yep, there's no way to recall it.
Track.
You should be
Track.
able to. I feel like that's annoying.
Yeah, I wish that they added a way to recall it, but they didn't.
Yeah, like a lever.
But
like
it should
a little
be,
lever.
in my opinion, it should be similar to the decontam doors in the other maps where there's a way to trigger it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like a little sensor.
Yep. So you could just press a button or something and then it will call it back after X amount of time.
Yeah.
Give people on the other side one chance to get on, maybe a flashing light indicating it's getting ready to go.
Yeah, as long right now we get to run a mile.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah, I was
It's-
thinking like Gumi is thinking I'm super sus, like not going around or something if this platform is not moving.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's the reason why it doesn't move, Kilmells. You have to be on the correct side to use it. If it's on the wrong side from you, you just have to run around. You have no other choice.
Oh, that's actually good because then I found your body.
Yep. Yeah, I was saying, yay! Hopefully you'll find my body before Spark is off cooldowns and can kill you. Yeah, that's the bad part about airship is, especially with all the doors. The doors can slow down crew enough that.
I kept getting stuck, so I had to keep touching the cogwheel.
Yeah, that's a common bug. There's no way to fix it other than open your cogwheel and then close it again. Good luck, have fun.
Mm-hmm.
I am very cold today, apparently. I cannot get imposter. No, Spark is hot apparently. Well, the plus side, I have something to drink now. That was why I was AFK. I was out of liquids, so I had to go fix that because I've been without liquids for a while.
All right, who killed Brizzy?
I know, but her body is in the bathroom,
Where's the
I
bathroom at?
answered.
or I guess the lounge,
The lounge. Isn't that
just
where
off
the
of
pool tables?
records.
Oh yeah, like where the pool
Yep.
tables are.
Yeah.
Yeah, just off of that.
Right past
okay.
it, yeah.
I'm not sure,
let
but I know
ghosts
Hatter.
Go to the bathroom in peace.
Hatter was near Armory,
Oh,
but I don't know if there's a vent there or not.
Armory? No, there's no vent in
there-
Armory. There's no vent in Armory.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I saw Hatter coming out of Armory.
There's only a vent in cockpit. Where else?
Oh yeah.
Kitchen,
Okay. So
in the engine room, vault, and reactor areas, and all that.
I saw Aki and who was the other one that ran past? I was with you more, but I just remember seeing green last.
I saw.
And
I think unlikely doing wires in shower.
yes, it was unlikely. Yes, it was unlikely.
Yeah, I'm currently
Okay.
in cockpit. And I only saw blue.
Yeah. Hmm.
Who's in
Okay.
cockpit?
That's when I spawned.
I didn't see anybody after I fixed the lights. That's when I headed to the cargo bay.
Okay.
Hmm.
Nice.
Who said they're in cockpit?
And where?
I'm in cockpit.
Somebody said that they're in cockpit right now.
I think it's unlikely. Unlikely. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just walked up to the engine control, so yeah.
I was in electrical. I'm about to do my what do you call it? The little switch thing. Where you divert. No.
But Briz does in showers?
No, I think the bathrooms or lounge.
Yeah.
where is that?
Other side of the
It's
map.
yeah, a custom map. So if you're in a cockpit or armory, you're kind of safe for this round. Well, we didn't vote at all. Nice,
Death and
nice.
fleshies, let the ghosts in peace. Alright. I don't know if Snoo is stuck or if he's AFK. Are you stuck, Snoo?
Where was buddy?
So,
Mm.
green in showers? I thought blue passed me.
Showers. I saw. I can't speak. I saw orange in bird or in ball area.
Yeah, I
So
saw
I don't think.
orange over there, just kind of Snoo just
Yeah,
standing
I
there.
think it's with AFK.
New AFK? No.
Snoo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Snoo
I
is
think.
AFK too. I passed Snoo, but
Okay.
yeah, I passed Sona passing me in showers. Going upward.
Yeah, I was going north of it.
I'm in reading room. I'm in reading room doing my card thing.
Well, I know Heather was near one of the electrical things when the lights went out, because when it came back on, he was right there. And then we both did our
No, I
upload.
wasn't. I was.
Spark is very quiet, guys.
Yeah. It's okay.
I'm normally always quiet, but I was
You're
in
talking about, yeah.
records with Unlikely for a bit because I think Unlikely was doing download while I was
where
doing
his body at?
records.
Yeah, I
In
did
showers?
I did download and kind of passed through down to showers, and Sona passed upwards.
Sona.
Yeah, I was came from the left, went up. Didn't see anything.
So,
Okay.
Okay. I don't know.
I don't know. There's not really enough
I
information, and it's 7.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry, I was laughing. Something else happened. I think it's a spark. I think
Me?
Cool.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
But I was in records doing the records
plus.
task, and Unlikely was next to me doing downloads. Not next to me, but like across in the room. Oh.
Oh.
What happened?
Who left?
Looks like Gummy DC'd.
Yeah, I got disconnected. Sorry. Okay, so
Alright. Yeah, disconnects happen. Yeah, it's too bad. So if you were not an imp, they're in trouble now.
I'm running the game, so
Does that abruptly put him on 6? Yep, Sona and Spark 1. Alright, we are back in the lobby.
Oh man.
Man, I was just like, where'd you go?
I knew it. I knew it.
I was trying to follow Unlikely because I was just like, you're putting sus on Sona because I killed Shadow.
Snoop.
I'm sorry, I'm not aiming for you. You just happened to be there. I'm just killing off cooldown.
Oh, bystander. Okay.
I drove by Snoo and killed him.
Yeah, Brizzyne, yours was just off cooldown. I stood next to you like at 1 second and I went pop.
No, that's fine. I just was joking about the "how dare you kill me in the bathroom" thing comment. It was funny. Snoo, did you want me to bring Yen in for you so you could get some sleep, or are you good still?
Oh, Yen. I don't know if wait, is Yen a girl or boy? I don't remember.
She's a girl.
Yeah. I get to play with her too. Well, Brizzy, I get to play with all the people I watch in your stream. But I'm sad I can't play with Dad. That's I'm very sad about.
So I know that you need sleep too, Snoo. So I'll let you go unless you want to keep going.
Brizzy, did he say he was
I
tired?
was I keep hearing.
I can't hear you, Snoo. Did he fall asleep at the computer?
No.
Yeah.
Vote him out.
I think
He
he was asleep.
keeps his thing keeps flashing off.
Yeah, I think he fell asleep. So should we just leave him in the call, or should you disconnect him, Brizzy?
Um.
You can disconnect him. I will just like kick him out of the call.
Wait, Stu really fell asleep.
I don't
Probably.
know.
I mean, you can see his
Yeah,
thing flash every now and then. It sounds like he's just straight up
Flashes.
breathing.
Is
Is
he
it breathing
maybe
or snoring?
listening on a speaker and
Yeah,
you're
it's
echoing
whenever
in?
somebody else talks. Like, I hear Brizzy double when she talks through him.
Hi,
Hi,
Yeah, he's-
Yen.
Oh, hello, it's me.
Holy,
Hi, Snoop.
I
Brizzy
need to
is
tone you
louder than
down.
everybody else, though.
Are you back,
Yeah.
Snoo?
I'm so excited.
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Snoo.
Snoop?
Snoop?
I was
Hey,
expecting
I'll-
someone to call the
I'll move him
meeting
down to the
because
waiting room.
of.
There we go.
I was expecting someone to
Oh,
call
that's
meeting that last
Yen.
game.
I'm so excited to see Yen.
Oh, goodness.
I
Alright.
Who
watch
left?
you in the stream.
Oh, I moved Snoo down.
It's me.
No, I mean who
I left.
joined and
Okay,
then
I
left.
guess I'll be purple. Alright.
Give me just DC'd. There we go.
Sorry. My
It's
bad.
fine. It's fine, Toast.
I play
Thank
mobile,
you.
so it's very hard for me to multitask on deafening and then going on deafening.
Vey also got pulled away because of his roommate or something. I'll send him a Discord message to you.
So we still got a 10-player lobby, though.
Yeah, because Yen's in here now.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hey.
Spark? Is
Hello?
Spark in here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
You guys have a P corner?
Wait,
What?
which corner would be the P corner?
What?
What?
Bottom
Uh,
left,
Yeah.
apparently.
Bottom left
I
corner.
was so
Yeah.
excited. I'm so excited to play with Yen. Yay.
Ha, now. I keep.
I'm very excited.
Oh, he got called away to the door, but he said that
Uh,
go for it, Yen, because he needs to get off about now anyway, so he can start
Okay.
Yeah,
getting ready for his
Banana on
work
your
later.
head.
Okay.
So thanks
really
for coming,
need
Yen.
sleep.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, did we want to switch to Polis, or do you guys want another airship?
I want to play an airship.
Alright, we'll stay on airship
Anything's
then for at
fine.
least another couple games.
Okie dokes.
And I'm hungry.
Okay. Okay, I'm done here now. Bye, talk to you later.
Yen is the queen of the Limiarchy. Shadow is lime. Should rewind this tape. Please be kind and rewind. Yep. It'd help if I'm paying attention. I just went way faster. Let's see, what have we got? Hatter. Hatter's going to check who's on cams. No one is dead. We have a pair of pacifist killers. Kill males. I need wires.
That round was.
That was a long round.
Wow.
And I know Unlikely hasn't been dead long, because last time I checked, everyone was still alive.
That's very sad.
I hate these doors.
Oh,
I hate
Hello,
I
the
was-
sign language thing.
I was
How are you doing?
involved doing the vault. I just gave up. I can't do it since I'm immobile. So I just gave up.
Who saw me in security?
I was.
I saw you
I
in
was
security.
electrical with.
Okay. Thank you for
I
answering
was with
honestly, Brizzyne. That does bring both little sus and a little clarity for me, though. As Unlikely is
I was
dead
with
in
lime and
electrical
red.
within the panels, like between that maze of
Oh.
doors thingies.
So it
But-
can't be. So it can't be lime or header because we were in electrical way before this body was killed. Then
So
If it's
I
so
know before I saw
gruesome-
you in Cam's kill mails that I had been on Cam's and looked through everything. Didn't really see anything
Wait.
suspicious. I went and checked
So-
vitals. No one was dead. Then I went to kitchen.
Yeah, I'm more likely
Yeah.
like somebody else than Brizzyne, but I remember I have no other information. Like the other people I've seen have been like almost a half a minute ago in the
Spark,
armory kitchen
where have
area.
you been?
Oh, I was for the last of it, the most of it, I was in the meeting room with Aklu. We were doing the ID, putting your ID thing.
Akla, can you vouch for that?
Yeah, I saw him there,
Yeah. Okay.
but it was
Yeah.
kind of far.
Where did you?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Where did you go after electrical?
It wasn't that long ago. I just saw you go across to the fa.
Oh, yeah, I did go through the. You did go up there, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
Brittany,
Doing-
when you're going up the ladder.
Thank you for the
please
follow.
ask, from which side?
Was he?
What's up?
When you were going up the ladder, where the
I was in.
bulb?
I ended the round in viewing deck. I was doing wires there.
Who voted me? That's very Spark.
The
Somebody.
Jester voted you.
Since I'm here, I might as well do this. Sauna. Hmm. I think Spark vented out of there. Or maybe not, because Spark's dead. Here's a drink for you, Car.
That is showers is what I'm seeing on my screen.
Okay, so it can't be lime. I was helping him with the doors.
Yeah, I'm having a tough time with those.
You're welcome, by the way.
On the left, wait, I was on the left of the shower thingies, like where you take shower yourself, and before that
I also saw.
Oh, decontam shower?
I don't know what it is called. It's
the shower.
dirty. Dirty, dirty,
Yeah,
dirty,
it's
dirty.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Cart, for the
Wait,
good
yeah,
wishes.
were you
I hope
the
you're
one
having a
I
great
saw
day
in,
too.
like ball area, around ball area, just right
Yeah.
now?
I just was leaving
Okay.
Vault.
Okay, yeah. So I think
I
that's
saw
there.
a dark color that would be either Jan or Sona pass me before the
Well,
lights went out.
That would have
no,
been
because
in May Hall. That would have been me. I
Yes.
passed. Yeah. You went up into one of the rooms, and I did pass Sparkleheart in main hallway. I was heading up into Vault when lights were going out to do my download, and I was just coming out of it. So.
Nice. Brizzy, where were you?
I ended the round on viewing deck, because I went back down there to try to finish my wires.
She passed by me.
Okay.
I saw Sona up in Vault
Wait,
at one
where's
point in
viewing
time.
deck?
Viewing deck is right next to kitchen.
Isn't
We're
like
south
the
of
little. Oh, okay. Okay, where you like do something thing? That one?
Yep.
It's not
Yeah,
viewing
because
deck?
I went down
Yeah,
there
okay.
after I passed through Armory and did the flip switch in Armory.
Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I'm skipping.
Please stop calling me Sparkle. I know you just met Ian, it's okay for you, but everyone keeps calling me Sparkle.
Sorry,
I don't
Spark.
like it.
I said Spark. Okay, relax.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Spark.
Alright, I finally got to finish that. Gummy's going that way. Let's see where everybody is. One Armory, one viewing deck. Meeting room to Brig, meeting room, kitchen room, records, showers, medical. Hatter just left here. Aki. No one's dead there. Sona. Gummy. Are you following me, Gummy? Aki and Yin. Got a nice straight shot this time. Lime is dead.
Sona got me on.
Oh, wait.
Beat you to it, Aki. Sorry.
Where was the body at?
It's in records.
It's in medical records. Aki and I were on security cams, and I saw it, and I raced him to it.
Yeah, I saw
Yes.
you guys on
Okay.
cams as I was
Okay.
walking by.
Who's
Yeah,
in
this
meeting
has
room?
been a while because
What's in
there's
meeting
been one
room?
in records for.
Was anyone in meeting room just like about
It's
before
me.
the body was reported?
I'm
No.
in
There was someone in meeting rooms when I was on security, but they went down. I don't know where they went.
I was there start of the round, but
I saw like one like a little blip of a body in meeting room, but they didn't move, or the person didn't move.
I did see Ian up in meeting room because I had two things up there.
What? Nobody else is
I
in
was
the
in-
meeting room but me.
at the
Oh,
start
No,
of
we
the round.
were at
Oh.
the
They're talking
beginning.
about
I went
earlier
upstairs
in the
at
rounds what
beginning.
they're talking about.
And I passed him as I was.
But
coming
yeah,
out, so.
I saw the blip in meeting rooms when I was on admin table. So there
Yeah,
was
me
one
too.
there. There were two in Armory. One of which I'm assuming was Hatter because I passed him as I was going down. Then there were two in security, which I saw, which was Aklu and Yin at that point.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
Hatter and Gummy in Armory, and I think that was it. I don't remember anything else.
Well, this body in records has likely been there for a solid bit, like enough time to actually get over to records.
I feel
Because it's been on admin
dark
for a while.
blue. I feel like dark blue is when it's stuff.
I did see Sona on cams in the engine room, but I don't know which way he went or came from.
He came
say,
from the engine room.
Last time
Sona, do you have
I saw
anything to say?
Sona,
Yeah, I remember passing by both Gummy and a lot of people over near armory and kitchen area.
Yeah, you
Wait, Sona,
passed by
Sona,
me right
I
by
have a
the
question.
steps.
I have a question, Sona. Are you in the
Are you a
process,
killer?
Sona?
Is your
Are you
name
killed?
Red?
No.
Okay, I believe it. I'm skipping.
The kills are so slow.
Yeah, we may actually get a task win on this.
I'm done with tasks, so find me at cams. You won't.
That. Normally I don't do that, but... Oh, actually, let's just go back this way. Gummy's passing me. Hatter's passing me. This vision just feels so big to me. After what I'm used to. Thank you, sign language. I hope you're having a great time. Hi, Jamie. If you get one of the upper ones, you can multi-click it and it will finish up. I normally don't, but that time I just felt like getting it out of the way. I normally do it the normal way. So I'm assuming it's something they're gonna fix after a while, just like they fixed the, being able to double-click and immediately finish the align engines in skill. It's just a strange code bug. I normally do all four of them as normal. Oops,
Well, well, well. Aki, no!
So, Sona.
Yeah.
You didn't seem to be too happy with the direction I was going.
Yeah, it's all on the map.
Well, I just saw you double back because I was heading to, not meeting room, but, main hall.
Yeah, I was trying to look at the map and follow the complex map that it is.
Are you sure you didn't leave a, body in, main hall?
Pretty sure. I had my face in the map trying to look where I was going.
How long ago was this?
Well, I just found the body. It said I was going to finish my last task, and I walked by Sona. He did a double back on me when I was moving past him, making me wonder if he was getting ready to try to kill me.
Gil, I have a question for you. When was the last time you saw Aki? I think it was you who was going up to meeting room with him.
Who are you asking this to?
Gil? Gil Males? Gil? I don't know what you would go by.
Kill Miles is fine,
Yep.
Kill is fine. Aki was
Yeah.
very much alive in meeting room once I left. I am almost pretty sure it's not in and Aki because they were on cameras. And while Brizzyne looked sus downloading in the little room, I am more sus of Sona and AFK. Those are my votes, so I'm voting here Sona with Brizzyne, presumably.
Yeah, Sona's who I voted, because I just didn't like that double back you did, Sona. It made me
I was
feel like
just
you were
curious.
trying to kill me.
I don't know. Last person I saw with Aki was Gil's, but that was a while ago.
Alright, I was right. Now the remaining one is either kill or... Well, actually, it could be Yin still. No, it's unlikely to be Yin, because she would have killed Aklo on cams. So probably kill males. Kill males or Hatter. I wasn't trying to go up the ladder. Who was just trying to open the door to meeting room?
Sorry?
What'd you say?
You said something, but I only hear the end of it. Meeting room.
I said, who
Yeah,
was
but-
trying to open the door to the left side of gap room?
I'm trying to. I'm in main hall, and I think I'm trying to open a door towards something else. Like,
I mean, I am on the right side, but I'm in vault.
Brizzyne, I'm going to vote AFK because
I'm voting kill just because he was the last person I saw with the hockey in the last round.
I'm gonna go and maybe
What'd you say?
Brizzyne, did you stay in gap? Around gap at the beginning of the map?
I said I did the left side of the sabotage.
Somebody else did the right one. It was not me. Were you? Did you spawn in about like records, Brizzyne?
I spawned in records, yes, and I took the fa across.
Yeah. Okay. So you were the one who stayed in gap all the time. Then there were the two of them who went to security. That was Ian and AFK, and then I'm guessing the reactor got cold. They started going upwards, and somewhere along the road, AFK killed In, and now you have found her body. It's In. I'm sorry, it's AFK.
And I'm still on kill just because of the Yahi. That's the only sus I have. I haven't seen Briz this entire round. I haven't seen kill this entire round either. But yes, I was on security with Yin for a solid 15 seconds. Earlier in the round, reactor got cold. We walked up. I got lost because we went through electrical. And I'm never going to complain about those doors again, Brizzy. I'm so sorry I bullied you for them when they first came out.
Please vote.
I'm sorry, Hatter. This may be a throw. I don't know which one of you it is, honestly. I just... For some reason, I just
Throw the
trusted...
imposter off the ship, that's what you get!
Oh my god.
Oh, you
Ah.
Damn.
Whew, I was right. I thought I was wrong there for a second. I thought Gilmels had pulled the wool over my eye.
I don't know the map that well to
Alright.
do that.
Okay.
That's why you just kill. You just kill it crazy. Just do it.
I'm tired.
How about a little less complicated map?
Alright, I'll switch us to Polus for a few
Polus.
games.
Polus.
I just wish that they would hurry up and fix it so I didn't have to make a new lobby to switch maps.
Yeah, that's
The regular game.
Someone left. No one left.
One second.
Well, we're remaking the room, so.
Yeah, I'm remaking the room.
Oh no, someone left.
No,
the
I
voice
mean
chat.
in Discord and like in
Oh.
Someone
the
must have
chat.
called. Yeah.
That was...
What's
Wait. No, Snoo
It was
left,
Hatter?
right?
It was
No.
No, Hatter's here.
No, I'm right here.
Unlikely to see here.
Looks like it's...
Holy!
Yeah, no, for those like
what-
first two rounds, Sona, I was
What was the other person's name?
Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second because I just heard a loud bang.
Uh-oh. Hope everything's okay.
Oh, oop. Oh, the person left. What's name? It's 41 in the end of the name.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I have to step out.
Okay. Have a good evening.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Let's nice meeting
Good games, dude. Good games.
It was fun.
Damn it.
what's going on? Yeah. Oh.
New code is up.
I'm happy. I'm happy I get to play with Yan.
Dang it, I didn't remember the code.
I'm so tired.
Who are we missing?
We're missing Yan. Yan, are you here? Oh wait, no, she's here. We're missing what's the name? I can't remember.
Well, didn't Nose Park's here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I might have to go upstairs and like.
You can come on in, Dart.
I have to finish getting this set up. I was not
Alright.
expecting to actually be joining.
That's
Oh,
alright.
wow.
You took me by
Wow.
surprise,
Lord.
Brizzy.
Oh my god.
God, you're loud.
God,
Holy, I'm
Me
gonna
too.
die.
My earlobes.
Wait,
Alright,
who's
so
that?
you want-
Literally hurting.
That was Dorian.
Oh, okay. I'll turn it down a
Dorwin,
little
speak
bit.
again. Speak again.
Speak again, please.
So we can adjust your.
One more time.
Sorry.
It's
Yeah,
alright.
a friend of mine
Oh.
the other day, he told me I was abnormally loud.
It's alright. I just turned you down a little bit.
Holy.
Your
Okay.
friend did not love you.
It's probably in the settings. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a friend. We've all turned you down at this point. It's all
I've
good.
Yeah,
got
it's
you.
fine.
Yeah.
I've got you.
Okay.
No problem, Sona. Oh, Sona left.
You just came in
Huh.
like, "Hi, I'm still setting things up," but you were like shouting.
It is
at all
fine.
of us.
It's fine.
It was like.
Sorry. I don't have it set to the automatically determined input sensitivity's off right now. So
Yeah. It'll get better.
I hope Polish CG comes out during summer. So
Yeah, hopefully. I said I'm hoping they'll get it out soon, but I don't know. We haven't had an update from Silence in a while.
yeah.
I just know they're still testing. I know that. Yeah, this is my
I don't
community
know what's
night
going
game.
on. There's these
Like
loud
that.
bang noises, but it's coming from upstairs. Whoever's in the apartment above me is
Mm.
so loud. I know they have 3 dogs, but this is like unusual banging because there's like ceiling
Make-
dust coming off of.
Make noise complaints. Make a noise complaint.
No
Yeah.
poison donuts. God damn.
It's donuts.
They're probably doing something. I don't know. They're being weird.
And we're doing a couple more games, and then the first community night will be done. If you have a working mic sign language, we have 1 spot open right now. So you're welcome to join us.
So I'll get to be the child when it comes out in Polish when Polish comes out.
Yeah, it should be pretty fun. I do like the fact that it's going to be something that people on mobile can actually join in on too. So I know you guys have felt a little left out
so.
because of most of the mods you can't run on mobile.
Yeah. Yes, I can become a child.
Such a bad role.
Yes, it is a very, very bad
my
role.
favorite role. My favorite role is the assassin.
Okay,
I like the
no problem.
assassin.
Sign language. That's perfectly fine.
The assassin is very cool.
Just figured I'd give you the option.
I mean, Arsonist is still. It was great until they made
Yeah.
it so you can't win without having imposters or glitch left.
Oh, that just depends on which settings you have. I just have been turning
Ah.
it so that it doesn't keep going. Simply because it can be very difficult to figure out who the arsonist is.
Yeah.
And
But that
if
will-
all the
that will make
imposters are
fun.
dead and you just have an arsonist left, there's going to be no kills, so no meetings.
Yeah, but that-
Unless
that
people
was
are
just
blowing
like-
their
Tag at
buttons.
that point. All
Yeah,
in the game of-
Because for a while we were running it with it on, where it kept the game going, but we discovered it just made for not so interesting a gameplay because of that.
Yeah, the arsonist is very cool. I like the arsonist. It's very cool.
It's definitely an interesting role.
I like the assassin. The assassin's very fun. You can just guess rolls.
Grizzly, did you see
Nothing
the
the
edit
other.
between me and Tom from the games last night?
What happened?
Oh, okay, I'll link it to you. He put it on his Twitter, but it basically,
Okay.
he was like, "I'm gonna protect Yin," and I killed him as the glitch going into medbay. And then, someone
So
came and
mean,
altruist him. And it's a flashback, like, in between our 2 perspectives, and it's so funny, because he's like, "Don't worry, Yin, I'll protect you," and it cuts to me, and I just go, "Fuck off," and kill him.
So mean, yeah. He was just trying to
Dang.
protect you.
I know, he was just trying to help me, and I, you know,
Okay, notice
was
nice.
me.
You should have seen the game earlier today. I was the assassin and was faking download in electrical. Liam comes up. I'm saying, okay, I'm gonna kill him as soon as I make sure no one else is walking in the door. And then what does he do? He shoots me as sheriff. And then to add insult to injury, my partner walks up and cleans up my body instead of killing Liam.
I saw that. I was just watching that. I was watching that clip.
I was like, Crow, what are you doing? Kill Liam!
Well, cause I guess.
And then of course he got thrown out because Liam reported the fact that he just watched Crow clean up a body in front of him. The party of his partner. That was such a funny game. It was a very fast game because we didn't have a glitch.
Wait, who's not in the game?
Darren's getting ready.
Ready here, so let me get the code now.
Alright, it's up in the code channel.
Okay. Before he kicks us all out. Imagine when he joins and just kicks us.
We'll probably be doing a couple online because I don't have anyone else in the waiting room right now. Here's a drink for you, sign language.
Okay, so it says I was disconnected from the server. What the crap is this?
Oh my gosh.
What the crap is this?
It probably doesn't like you, and that's very sad. Try again. Are you in A?
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me. Yeah, it says North America.
Yeah, because we are in North America. May just have to try again.
Let's find out.
The joys of internet sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep. Hello, other person that joined. I heard. I guess. Wait. Who joined?
There we go.
Hi, Extron. The code is up in the codes channel.
Okay. I don't even see.
Let me have that color. Whatever. I'll stay blue for now.
Wait, what happened?
What color are you
Someone
after?
asked me.
The other red, and it won't let me have it for some reason.
The other red. You mean paint?
Other red.
No,
Pink?
the one that's 1, 2, 3, 4, the fifth one down in the first column.
Bud, we're on normal.
Oh, he's modded.
We're on normal Among Us.
Oh. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, we're just on normal Among Us. That might be the problem.
Okay, I thought you were playing the town of us still. Okay, hang on.
No, we're just doing normal right now because it was easier than trying to get everyone on.
That's fine.
Sorry about that.
Nope, that's fine.
That would explain why you had problems.
No, I shouldn't.
I'm gonna take back my really condescending.
Yay, it kicks us. It kicks us.
I apologize.
There's no other red, I was like, there's no other red. There's only one red I see.
That was far more snarky than I intended for this situation.
It's fine. I just got back from work.
Don't worry, I'll put up a new code.
It's okay. We get it works very hard. Man. What's I think Extron's profile? Just a leaf.
It was a leaf on the wind, but then
wow,
it wasn't
you're allowed too. Holy.
Drone is loud. You're going on 87.
Extron, can you speak again?
I can. Is this
Okay.
better?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Extron, Aklu, and Yin. Crow wants to do a round of Armello after we get done with this lobby. Did you 3-1 in? You 2-1 in?
When the lobbies are done,
unfortunately cannot.
Alright. After the lobby?
I'm gonna give it a solid.
Hi, Extron.
Maybe. Alright.
Hello.
I have to leave for work in about 3 hours.
Okay.
So.
Well, nice.
I have.
So if there's time to play, sure.
Alright.
I need to go to bed here in about an hour.
Alrighty.
Or two.
No
11,
problem.
12,
Yeah, so that wouldn't be enough
13,
time for a game
14.
of Armello.
Not even close.
Would you
I
want
can
in for a game of
play
Armello?
Armello.
I'd say if you need a
I
field,
have
Brisby,
to-
I'll join.
Alright, I'll find out. As I
Mhm.
said, I'll just have to see who
I
all
have
wants
school
to.
in 9 hours.
Because
I
it
can
also
be
just depends
Phil.
on if Crow still wants to do it. But I'm
Yeah.
still up for it if Yen does, and we can get
Oh,
2
my
more.
unicorn.
9 hours.
I mean, I'd be
Yeah.
into
Yeah,
going play.
if we have time, I'll definitely go.
Alright. And it sounds like we might even have enough to have more than one lobby going.
Good luck and have fun.
Yep, good luck, have fun.
Well,
Aha! Ooh, this is gonna be nasty. Me and Extron. Let's come down here.
I think the body's in Murder Shed.
wow.
Wait,
Murder
I
shed.
just saw.
Oh, you mean
Murder
Oh.
shed.
murder shed?
Storage.
He didn't say anything.
Ah, adequate
Ah,
name. Murder shed it is.
nice.
It's in Murder
I-
Shed?
I believe so. I was running by it and it lit up the report
Oh.
button, but I didn't see the body.
I just saw Header. He was going down, and I was going into electrical to do my fix lights, and I saw.
I just turned on lights, and
Yeah,
as I
I
turned
just
them on,
noticed.
Gummy was walking in.
Yeah, but I was in dropship. Doing my keys.
I know I went all the way down and did my node between weapons and office. And then was going into weapons when this body was called.
I think I saw Spark and Darwin going into medical.
Yeah, I was doing my node. I was finishing the node task.
I was in office scanning my ID.
And it says 4 people near the body.
Well, I went in medical. The only person I saw was I thought I saw Unlikely and Aki, but I could be wrong.
No, I'm by the dropship thing where you have to click the things.
You're up in
Huh?
the dropship doing the chart course?
There you go.
Alright. So also close to the body if it's where Ackley said it was, around the murder shed storage.
How did I know it's not you, Brizzy?
So-
Huh?
What's up?
You can be an imposter.
Oh, it said it's possible. Ackley also could be self-reporting. We don't know.
True.
I said all I can say is where I told you I was where I told you I was, down between office and weapons, and then opening the door to weapons. But then this was reported.
Likely.
Yeah, my sus is on Gummy. Sapphire.
Yep.
Extron. I was trying to. You know what? Now I'm supposed to Extron. I was trying to clear him, but you know what?
Well,
Well, he's just saying because of where you were, not that you're necessarily the killer.
yeah. Light sus on you.
As I said, there's a lot of people in the area, so we don't really know. Definitely. Actually, I know exactly who killed Hatter. Because it was me! Spark's going out, Darn's there.
Brizzy,
What's up?
alright. I saw you leaving Med Bay where Yin was at.
I don't know what you're
No.
talking about.
Wait, what you mean?
I'm
Brizzy was-
going into specimen.
Yeah.
You were
Brizzy's
heading
been
through
doing
upper
specimen.
decon. I went and I saw the report button, and I went in there and saw the body.
I didn't see any
No.
report buttons, but I didn't go to medbay either. I just went straight down
But-
to upper decon after I did the telescope.
What you mean? Yeah, Brizzy's in decom. she's coming down as I'm coming up.
Is already on the ground. I flipped my node switch and did the temperature and was heading over to upper decon.
She's
I missed
been
it.
there. She's been there since a while. Well, not a while, but since I was doing my task.
Oh, you can leave sus on me, but I didn't kill this person.
I'm gonna do that.
Why can't it be a self-report? How about a self-report?
That's what I was thinking, because I was just entering medbay from the left side.
No, it's not. As I said, this body was on the ground already.
I should have turned out lights first.
Killed it. You could have killed it and just left it there. And came back to it.
Only just got over to it.
No, because Brizzy was in decom when I was going up, and she could have killed me right then and there.
Also, do we know how long Gen's been dead? Is anyone on vitals?
Yeah, is anyone on vitals? I think that's a no.
I'm gonna skip for now, but I'll keep sus on me and Darren for this.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Darren is curious sus. Nah.
The best part is that Gumi is getting herself more and Gummy.
Fleshies.
Sorry, Ian. Should have turned out the lights before I did that. Well, yes. We have to lie. I can't kill Darren because he has sus on him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
GG.
Oh man.
Brizzy.
GG.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? I was lying. I was the imposter.
I told you it was her.
When I killed Gummy, I said, "Oh no, I accidentally killed one of the other people that was sus from the first round."
Yeah.
But it didn't matter because my cooldown was up in time for us to get Aklu and Shadow to finish it.
I knew it was extra. They sus you. You're trying to blame it on me for nothing. For no apparent reason.
Well, actually, Extrot didn't kill Hatter. I did.
I know, but
I killed Hatter up by.
I got away with it.
Yeah, I killed Hatter up by the node by right reactor. I killed him and then ran up to right reactor to hide until the body was found.
I don't really know how you got away with killing Yen.
Yeah, I don't know. I said, "Oh shit!" when Darren came that way. I didn't turn the lights out, so I think he saw me.
Sapphire was super hard.
I got a very clean kill on Spark Heart because nobody even noticed that he was dead.
Poor Spark.
I got so scared too. I was just like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, when I saw it was me and Extra, I said, "Oh, I almost feel sorry for these people, for everybody."
Is anyone family friendly? If anyone's streaming or anything?
Don't think we have any family friendly people here. No one said anything.
Okay.
If you are streaming and are family friendly, please speak up. I generally try not to swear much, but it does occasionally slip out.
No, it's instinct now.
Speak up or hold your feet.
Alright, good luck, have fun. I fully expect to die first this next round because of having a good imposter round. That's the way it always goes.
Yep.
Oh,
Please start hitting
okay.
man.
Alright. Ran this way.
That was fast.
Yeah, that double kill right off the
Buddy
bat.
was.
Hold on,
Sorry,
not
sorry,
everybody's
was-
undeafened.
Are they on different now?
Yep.
Yeah. No, there.
The body was in the bottom of dropship. Out of dropship.
What?
You know. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The last person I saw them was
Dang, that was
person
fast.
Hatter. Who's last people I saw there? Adrian.
Yeah, Aki was on the little node up there when I left him. I left him with Brizzy. I doubled back. He was still alive. Brizzy ran down from storage. Lights got called, and I don't know where he went. And if you're saying he's down by dropship, that would have had to been within the last. Yeah.
Who fixed the lights?
But if you're-
That was very fast.
That was me that fixed the lights.
I know
Even
that
engineer here?
one of the two greens was dead on the node between storage and electrical, because I found that body. But when I was on my way over there,
Why
somebody
couldn't I
passed
tell you?
over me, so I turned around and was
Why
running
couldn't
trying to
I tell you,
find
JP?
them, so I could see who it was, because I didn't pay enough attention to the color.
Mm.
So I think
That's
that might have
fast,
been the
Brizzy.
killer, but they're definitely not going to say that they saw me, because I think they're the killer.
Speak up.
Where?
Spark. Did you do it, Spark?
Did I do it?
Yes.
No, I did not do it. I was heading
Likely
over
story. I
to.
don't believe that.
Mm.
Again, where did you go?
I went down into weapons after the key, the start of the round, and I was heading back up to fix lights, and they got fixed, so I started heading across towards lava temperature, because lights
Okay.
were fixed before I got over there, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just go do another task, so.
Was anyone
Technically,
with
like,
anyone
above
else
admin.
this round?
No,
Unlikely was
Oh.
following me into lab.
Who was
Yeah,
following you,
It's
Dar?
all unlikely.
Unlikely.
Unlikely? Okay.
I was
I
last
saw him at
in
the edge of my
last,
bubble.
dropship.
I think it's
I was
Gumi.
last in dropship.
Or Gummy,
in the
God.
keys. Don't vote me. Whatever. I know who voted for me. And I'm impossible
May.
dying for.
Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's go do asteroid. Alright, let's fail to shoot asteroids. They've been going pretty good. I think everyone's having a pretty good time, which is what the main purpose of it. It's just to have people have a good time and let them get a chance to actually play with the person they watch all the time. So I feel overall it's been a pretty good game, pretty good time. Oh, Shadow is definitely crew. I can clear him completely. And he's doing what I always love to do when I'm dead. Block one of the living. You killed me, Chief! You killed me!
Where?
He's just standing outside of weapons where Extron is dead inside of.
Who, Hatter?
Hatter's just standing outside of it.
Yeah, it can't be Hatter. He was standing there a long time.
Saw no one else leave weapons.
Yeah, but it can't be Hatter because he was standing there a long time. Since
You
I
sure?
mean, I was going. Yes, I was going through O2 area because I was going to look if Hatter killed someone in O2.
But wait, where was
Yeah.
it again?
Weapons.
Oh,
Only
weapons.
Weapons.
Who killed Brizzy? Who killed Yan? Was it you?
Did I kill Brizzy? No.
No.
Does anyone even know where Brizzy was?
I don't know, but it can't be Yan or Black because we're still in O2 area. Or it still can be them, but Yan
Well,
was in cams and she could have killed me.
I did
since we
cams
got out of
after
cams.
lights, and Spark and
Yeah.
I think it was Unlikely were also there when we did lights.
Yeah.
See, you know what? I chose Spark and Unlikely because Spark is very, very quiet. Yeah.
I've been talking more. I've been trying to at least.
And Unlikely hasn't.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, so Hatter went AFK, so it couldn't be Hatter. Maybe. I don't know. So.
Is Hatter back now?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm right here. Yeah. Hello?
How do we know it's not self-report?
We hear you.
I'm still sus on Gummy from the first round. I don't think that body was any fresher. It would have had to been.
I was doing my.
Gummy would have had to seen the person.
I'm almost I get in a lot late. So we
You do have to vote somebody because we're a double kill away from losing.
voting
Someone
Spark.
does have to get voted. Unfortunately.
Wow.
That might have been a throw, but that's just the only sus that I had.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys do the game. Literally.
Deafen up, fleshies.
Bruh. I got voted out for no reason.
Yeah, it happens. A lot of times, people. I said it happens a lot in this game. I get voted out for no reason plenty of times as crew.
Nah, never.
Just because the sus factor gets there after a while.
It's a Spark. Wait, it's a Spark.
Yep. It also depends upon how good the imposters are about muddling things. Good game, you guys.
See, I
Good game.
Stop sussing me! I literally don't talk that much. I literally.
Yeah, but it was right this time. You were the killer.
I don't know.
You sussed me every round.
I thought I was out the first round because I killed Aki and ran up into dropship as you were coming down, and I was like, "How the fuck did they not see me?"
I walked. So I was that person that walked past you, Brizzy, in the beginning.
Oh, it was you,
like,
Spark?
oh my god.
So,
You're lucky I didn't see you. I didn't get a good look, or I would have blamed you then. Because I said, I'm guessing you killed the body that I found on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I said, wait a second,
Like,
someone
I
just
killed
ran
you.
past me, so I turned around and ran, trying to see if I could get a look at you.
I have not gotten an imposter.
No, I ran as fast as I could.
Yeah, I thought there was somebody following behind me, so I was like, "Oh, they're gonna find light green. I gotta kill somebody else." And then Aki's running above storage, so I'm like, "Yeah," and then it didn't get reported, so I'm like, "Oh shit!" And I ran up to dropship to hide, and then here comes Gummy, and I'm like, "I'm outed."
You got lucky.
Didn't address it at all. I was like, "How do people not see me?"
Yeah, so even though it's not as small as we often have our crew vision, this is still relatively small. Though I could easily mess up with the 0.5 instead of the 0.25 because I'm getting too used to the vision plays you can pull on 0.25.
Nearly, I haven't gotten imposter since started this lobby. I'm cursed.
It's okay. Next game you'll get it.
Don't
You
worry.
can have mine. I don't want an imposter. Have all of mine.
I've played for 6 hours straight and never got imposter. So.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh. Then you
I
got
want that live.
Yep. Poor Yin. Yin, we just figured after we knew it was you in Ghost Chat that what it was you were protesting your loss of the Limiarchy because you're not lime or green.
Honestly, it's kind of nice just being white as opposed to lime because everyone pays so close attention when you're a bright color, and I'm just like, oh no, man, I'm just I'm doing my tasks. I win a location. And they're like, oh, she's neutral colors. Seems legit.
The difference here is that.
Well, you see, Hatter's the one that's got the most sus on him because he's red. And he looks like Kara, which makes him even more sus.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't help.
Alright. Aklu and Yin are in electrical. Doors are closed. Spark is down here. Aklu's still alive. I might go up and check. There's Yin. Yin's alive. No one's dead in cameras. Extron is camping that. Get this done, and then I'll go back up there and check again. Make sure no one died. Check everywhere here. Don't see anyone dead here. Not really seeing anything super interesting there. Hatter and myself on lights. Hatter stopped node. That was an awful long round.
Yeah, it was. Where's his body?
Do we know? Wait, do we know if we have wires this round?
Yes.
Do. Yes.
Yeah.
You have wires.
We do.
Yes. We have wires.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
asking because you saw me come out of that bathroom. Why aren't you?
Yeah, it looked like you vented. Fire.
Didn't vent. I was on the wires.
I called bullshit. I called bullshit on that.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna.
Okay, so the body. Yeah. Okay. So body is over left side of communications. That node right in between that death hallway. It's great.
Oh, he's
Death
in between
Death Valley?
O2 and Communications Death Valley. Alright.
Oh, Death
Yeah.
Valley.
It's scared. It's Death Note.
Uh,
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have no idea how long it's been there, but
Yen?
it
I
was
am
just right on the
guessing
node.
he went there after first lights, because Extron was pre-camping lights, because I saw him up there. Because I went and checked after Aklu and Yin came down into O2 to make sure that they didn't leave any bodies behind him. That's when I found Extron up there.
Okay.
Yeah, Yen was the last time I seen Yen was in doing the weather node and outside of lab.
True. And then I went into lab.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh, yeah,
clear
so
Gummy, but Gummy came out of Specimen, and Aklu and I just went into Specimen.
I didn't come out of specimen. I came out of lab. I was going into.
Oh, who was
That's
coming out of
because I saw you-
coming out of Specimen then?
No one. You went into specimen. What do you
No,
mean?
the door opened. The
Yeah, you opened
fuzzy
the door.
fuzz. No, that was before I even went in there.
I don't know. That's all I
That
know
was
is
when
I
saw
was
you
on.
when I was coming out of the bathroom. Who was that?
No,
What evil was in there?
I don't know. Some witchcraft was in there. Probably.
We can unlikely pass each other in lower decon.
Yeah, I went through lower and then I exited through lower.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
Okay.
I will
Busy,
admit, I
just
didn't
quick
check
question
Death
before we
Note,
leave.
so...
Where did you come from? Did you come from right or left before lights? Like during
It takes
lights?
practice.
Who?
Brizzy.
Yeah, Brizzyne race.
Oh, well.
No.
Steppin'.
It's alright. But yeah, definitely gaslighting can be an art. I still sometimes don't do a good job of it, but other times I can tell the right lie to get away with murdering another bean. Only beans are harmed here, no real people. Spark just passed me. Decontam wires.
Body was in labs, yeah.
You
In
might get a
labs.
task win.
Well,
It's
not labs,
outside
but
the
like,
doors of labs.
yeah, the
Looks
outside
like-
of the labs.
Yeah, Extron normally goes yellow.
Hatter,
Yeah.
Wait, that means he died recently, though.
you came
Yeah, I
out
was
of,
gonna say.
you came out of,
They
are
died
you
while lights
coming
were
down
off.
from the labs?
Yeah, I did come down from labs. Last place I saw Blue was on the wires right above vent. But I left him there, came down, and right before the lights came off, I saw you. I think it was doing either Simon or Manifolds.
So Simon's.
Mm.
There's a lot of
So,
people in
yeah.
Specimen in the beginning. There was Yin, Aklu,
Where's
and
Brizzy
Gumi.
at?
And I think Hatter went in.
It's Gummy, not Gumi, whatever. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was.
Brizzy?
I'm sorry, okay? You look like Gumi.
Brizzy was going out the
Sparkles?
right side of admin when I went to check vitals. Right
Yep.
before lights went off.
Yeah, I went out the right side and went up to lab because that was where my last tasks are. I did the
Wait.
telescope, which was the funny multicolored planet, and then did wires inside of decontam, upper
Who was
decontam.
in lights with me? Turning on lights just now.
That was me.
Okay. I feel
I'm
very
sus
good
of
vibes about Shadow.
Hatter. I'm sus of Hatter.
Mm. I mean, that's fair. I did come from lab, but
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he did come the same sus of him.
I feel good about
Also,
Gummy. I
Gummy,
feel good
how did
about
Brizzy, where are you?
the only
Yeah.
question I
I
have,
am
Gummy,
currently in
is
upper decontam.
how did you get back up to lab
Wow,
so
there's a
quickly?
lot
Because
of people
you
over
came out
there.
of decon almost as soon as I did. Like I was just a door behind you. So how did you get up there?
I walked with my 2 little feet.
Okay.
I was checking vitals, and then I walked. The person in camera saw me walk. Or not.
Briz, can you
didn't see me
confirm that?
walk.
I did see Gummy walk up on the body. Like I was on cams, but so.
Okay.
Now I'm supposed to Hatter.
Alright. One last task, and then I can go full detective. Hatter is there. Hatter is following. Get my last wire done. Alright, my tasks are now all done. Nobody is dead. We have 2 security, 1 left in weapons, 1 just blipped in office, 3 security, weapons moved, 1 electrical, 4 security, 1 lab. That is an awful lot of people in security. Is there a double kill in security? Nope. There's no kills anywhere. Two security, 202. O2 lab. Have any dead bodies? Is that body dead in O2?
Body's dead in lower O2 just on trash. I can clear Unlikely and I can clear Sparkheart of this. Because I watched Sparkheart dancing on cams, and then I saw them go in the right side of admin, where this body was before this body died. I watched Unlikely do 2 sets of wires and then go up from admin, so they could not have done this.
I was in O2.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yen, in dark green.
Okay, Yin, who was with us in security cameras? Because it seemed like someone was stacked on top of you.
Yeah, it was me.
I know I saw up to 4 people in
Gummy,
security.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was so
I
many
saw-
people in security.
I saw
So
Gumi
There
in
were
Only-
4 in security, then it became 2 in electrical, then 2 down in O2, then back up to 3, I think, in security.
Mhm.
And there was 1 in laboratory. Because
Mhm.
I'm done with
Okay,
tasks, I've
now
been hopping between vitals
now-
and admin now.
Guys, you
Yeah.
see,
Sorry, Yin, what were you
know
saying?
what Mrs. Spark? Spark kills very, very slow.
Mm.
I mean,
What?
that's a
I don't
suspicion,
kill
but
off
I'm telling
slow.
you,
Yeah, but
for
there's
this one,
2
Spark
killers,
Yeah,
could
right?
not have done
you
it.
take your time.
What?
That's also a little meta.
That does sound meta.
I don't know if that's an issue with this lobby or not, but I don't typically play with
I
meta.
don't know.
Um,
I don't
I
know.
don't
You've been
know.
sussing me every single game.
It's not
And I
my
don't
In
know
any
why.
case, we're on 7, and all you guys gotta do is go finish your last few tasks, and we win.
True.
Okay,
We've
I
got, like,
haven't
what,
seen.
3?
I've seen
I was
everyone
like,
besides
we have like 3
Hatter.
last lives.
I don't know what Hatter
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
I,
Hatter and Brizzer are the
been
only
in-
people I have not seen.
I was in security cams with you guys.
Admin.
Were
She was
you?
an admin in vitals.
I didn't see
The
that.
second I got on
Yes.
cams, I didn't get off cams until I went to go report the body. So I'm a little sus
What
that
do you
none of y'all
mean?
left to go report it.
So,
but
Ghosts, if
that's
you
fine.
have tasks left,
Oh,
get them
I
done.
left a while ago, so I don't know.
Who was voting? The hell? Who held someone for voting me?
Pretty sure that was event. Blue. Hatter. Yep, if you let the mice get all their tasks done. 2 in storage, 2 security.
Markheart, no!
Yeah.
Let me guess, storage.
Yeah.
Yan,
It's like right at the entrance.
What do you mean, yin?
you were the last one I saw with Spark.
Wait, where's the body?
Were you or were you not? I think. Wait, is it you or was it dark green?
It was
where's the body?
Aki was the last person I saw with Sparkheart. I just ran back to Kim's, which Hatter and Unlikely were both there, and I'm pretty sure they
Yeah.
could have seen me coming through bottom O2. Like,
But you were in O2.
I don't know,
You were,
did I?
you were in O2 with it's whatever his name is.
Tom's got called, and I went to go check on you guys because I saw you dancing on the bottom cam light at the bottom of the entrance of O2, and I knew that Hatter and somebody else was initially in there with me. And so I went to go down and make sure no one killed you in like tree room or some shit. Saw you, saw I don't remember who else, and then we went out the bottom, went and checked comms. It was already fixed by the time I got there. I didn't see anybody else, but I saw Aki and whoever died, I can't remember, walking together. I went back up through O2 to the cams where Hatter and Unlikely were. So
Yeah,
I
I'm thinking it's Hatter.
I was with Hatter for the first part of the round, and then went to comms, saw Brizzyne fix comms.
Yep, I
Went
fixed
back.
comms
I
and then
saw
went back.
I saw Yun on cameras for like a split second, then Hatter and me were like kind of dancing back and forth.
I got interrupted doing my wires, my last wires. Thanks a lot, Hatter.
So I didn't see
My wires.
Aki or Gumi at all.
Do you have anything to add to this, Ackley?
Oh, I did see
We
Yin
have, like,
near the
one
body
task
too.
left. If we just skip, we win.
I'm stuffing someone.
spent the entire last 2 rounds.
Oh my
on
god.
cams.
Two
Good
pauses.
luck.
Oh my gosh.
Guess where I'm going to? Back to cams. Let's go.
That 2 impossible.
I've been done. I've been done with tasks for 3 rounds.
Def.
Hello.
All right. Hello again.
Okay.
God,
Brizzy,
I wish I
was
had 2
trying to do my
mics.
task.
I just figured, just in case that was the wrong vote, we might want to talk again.
I'm pretty sure since they didn't call like a reactor, it's probably the right vote. But yeah.
Well,
Well, also
so
we're dealing with people who
We're
aren't
also one
as
task away.
familiar, so yeah, we're 1 task away. So we could just say we're probably safe and go on.
yeah, it's me.
Unless
I'm
we
trying
wanted to be
do my
spice.
wires, but I got interrupted 2 times.
You
Against
what?
the law. I need to do 1 more wire, so
It's
I got
okay.
interrupted 2 times.
All right.
Okay, well now's
It's
your
okay.
time to shine.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what?
Then we will
I'll
skip
go
and
slow.
do those wires. If you get killed,
Yeah, you
do
can
those wires.
Yeah, don't make me go slow. I will go very slow.
I mean, that's on you, boo.
Yep.
Thank you. It
So
was
who were
Heather.
the imposters?
It was Heather and Aki. Aki killed me as soon as I stepped
God.
out of lab.
Every time
Oh,
that I
no.
went to go and kill someone, people were grouped. Like
Yeah,
I
that could
couldn't
happen.
find people out.
Yeah, that was. That's why I left security when I saw all of them there. I was just like, no, I gotta go.
Yeah,
But you
I was
tried
trying. Everyone else was in office, so I was just going back and forth between admin table and vitals.
I wasn't trying.
Ackley
to do
was
it,
there
but,
for
I
a
told
while.
everyone
I thought he
all
was gonna
3
kill
rounds
me.
I was going cams.
And then
But it was
comms got
Hatter,
called.
too?
See, guys,
I was gonna kill you, but my cooldown was off.
Ah.
Hunter, I thought you were chasing me at one point. I was just like, no, go away.
No, because my cooldown
We'll
like
be
came
right
up and
back.
the body get reported, and it was like, okay, well,
Brizzy, I
I've
have
got
Fine,
to throw
and then
clothes into the
when I
dryer. You
finally
can
found-
start without me, but I'll be right
All right,
back.
Okay.
no problem.
No
I think
one
this will be
kill- No
LG
one kill Yen. No one kill
Alright.
Yen.
once Shin gets
It
back.
should be. Well, she said
Yeah, I'll
you
be
could
right
start
back, too.
without her.
Yep, that's fine. But
Screw
thanks
it,
everyone for
I'll
coming
let it
for the
slide.
first community night.
You're
We'll
welcome,
do one
Brizzy.
more
Yeah,
LG.
thanks for having it.
I mean,
Hope
I
everyone
kill
had a
off
good time.
cooldown.
Yes. I have not had an
Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
I only kill off cooldown.
I have not gotten imposter yet, Brizzy.
What do you mean I
I'm
kill
curious.
slowly? I
So-
do not take my
You
time.
have.
What do you think, chat? For the last game, should I torture everyone with Mira?
Oh no, please,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Oh, no, not that.
Yes.
Or go to Skeld for a game?
Yeah, I like Skeld. Can we go to Skeld?
No, Mirror is so much better.
Should I put up a
Mira's the
poll?
best
Find out what the chat has to say?
Are we allowed to show up in your chat and
Yeah, can we just quickly vote?
We're going to on the grounds of personal bias.
Oh, jeez.
I'll let the chat decide.
Busy. When Post comes out of mobile, I'm doing all the roles, and you're gonna be my first target. Yep. Yep, Brizzyne will be my first target every single time I play police. When police comes out on mobile. Wait, wouldn't that be a good executioner play?
There we go. I
Brizzy?
put up the poll. If you guys really want to, you can throw your votes in too.
Brizzy, did you hear me when I said?
You're gonna come and try to assassinate me? Is that what you said?
Yeah, when police comes out, I'm just gonna assassinate you. I'm gonna guess every single roll.
Just
You
the
can
first
be
time you get
big.
assassin, you're just gonna random guess on me. Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, is she sheriff, bridge, arsonist, jester, lovers?
I don't know.
Permit for the assassin, of course.
Yeah. And when I'm arsonist, I'm dousing you first. No, if I'm sheriff, the first person I'm killing.
Well, guys,
Spark.
so far Mira's ahead.
Yes.
Spark, if I'm sheriff,
Mira's winning at the moment.
I don't play modded.
Yeah, when it comes out in mobile. When it comes out in mobile.
Yeah, but I don't play modded, so I don't know how you're gonna get me.
It's easy. We don't have to do anything. Just it'll be a server thing. Something like that.
Oh.
I think.
Unlikely saying no to the Mira. Kid is cheering Mira
Thank you,
on.
Unlikely. Thank you, Unlikely.
No, kid.
Mira is now
Kid,
5-2 in favor of Mira.
Vote Mira, kid.
I can't check.
Yes.
No,
Kid probably already has.
Kid, do not
Mira.
vote Mira. No, kid, don't vote Mira.
No bueno.
No. Kid, if you can hear me, don't vote Mira.
Not ready for this.
I can't vote since I'm a mobile. Kick me out of the game.
No problem.
Wait, Brizzy, the posting, would it be like a server thing? Or would we have to download it?
It's a Twitch thing.
Yep. That's a Twitch thing with the mobile and the votes. Mira has won, so sorry everyone. It looks like we're doing Mira.
Oh,
Oh right, I actually have to make a new lobby to do it.
That's fine.
Kid, I'm at you now. Brizzy, touch
Oh
me.
no,
this
you're
is
gonna
why
get
you
timed
have
out now, kid.
No, I won't do it. No.
So they're gonna start buying the timeouts.
Oh yeah, please buy a timeout, second timeout, kid. So I won't get over by Brizzy.
Yeah, I lost all my money. I can't do that anymore.
Oh, come on, really? Really, Heather?
I have all my money. I
yeah.
don't want to. Too late.
Someone bet a funny number.
Spark, do it. I'm broke.
No.
Do it. I wasted all my points on getting a target on
Peer
who was it,
pressure.
Brizzy?
It's peer pressure.
Brizzy, who did target? Make
I
a
hope I
target
did not
last
mean to
round. Yesterday's game.
Well, the buy a target only works if I actually get imposters, since there's no sheriff in this
I
one.
don't remember.
Well, hold on a second.
I put a target on someone.
The last time we
No, I
played,
did.
last time a target was purchased, it was for I think Kara.
Wait,
It
hold on a
was
second.
child-
She
it was a
deserved
child
it.
roll. Yes, I always choose Kara when she plays with Kara. Me and Kara are just.
Car doesn't even know you.
Yeah, Kara doesn't even know you. She said, "Who's toast?" One of my chat that wanted you dead. In the game. In the game.
She never pays attention to chat when I'm playing, when I'm typing. That's how I put hits on her. The good thing, she doesn't know about who am I, so she can't get mad at me, so.
The most of the hits tend to go towards Crow.
Girl.
Crow gets. Uh oh. Unlikely, just timed out, kid.
I feel like
Unlikely.
Kid, you held strong.
I can't do it. Oh, that's really sad.
I get
Blame
the
it now.
kill option, but I feel like it can go wrong for just like random people. I feel like it can just someone could be stream sniping or whatever.
Yeah, a few people I won't use that target option of yours, Brizzy, on. Kara is one of them. Because
Yep,
they'll
Kara's
probably
one
go downhill on me anyway. Because I'm in her Discord and her chat.
Yep, I didn't watch it.
Kara never pays
Will
attention.
bop me.
Kara
Anyway,
never
She
pays
can
attention
snap her
to
fingers and get you back.
yep.
Well, Kara's very funny, so I do like her. She's very funny.
Yes.
Yeah, I love Kara. She's a lot of fun to play with too.
Yes, I like when she does like the unbanned videos. That's very funny.
Yeah, she recorded one just today, actually.
So mean to time me out, okay?
That's very funny. I like
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh.
Okay, what was that?
That's kid.
That was kid. That was kid,
That was-
apparently.
Kid's mic.
Those
His
kids.
mic's going on bad.
Poor kid. Oh, that's
Well,
okay.
it's only for 5 minutes, then
That's
he'll be
okay.
back.
It's only for Mira, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, from Mira. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
It looks like everyone is back now. Good luck, have fun. I know it's Mira. Just have to deal with it.
Please give me imposter.
The chat decided that we had to
Good
do
luck.
Mira for the last game. LG, LG.
What do you mean?
Last
This is
game?
his best
Oh,
map.
LG.
LG.
Good luck, have fun. Luckily, LP is not in this lobby, or I would be dead first round if he got imposter, because Mira.
Oh, you guys work fast.
Well,
I didn't even know there was a body there.
yeah, that's why you saw me standing there.
Where's the body?
Me and Sparkart walked from drop pad, went up past we're going up past medbay, and I saw the vent flap. So I looked into medbay, and there's a body.
Can imposter
Yeah.
just kill me, please? Imposter just killed me. I'm a
Cleo Extron.
I've been committed the whole game.
Yeah, I'm committed again, so sorry, kill me.
Thank you for the follow, Jessica. Hope you're having a good evening.
Become a phantom.
Yeah, become a
On count of us.
Manifesting
I will
Phantom?
wait.
Manifesting Phantom?
Don't tap on the phantom.
You tap
We're
at me,
tapping the Phantom.
you tap at me, I'll cry.
Well, I saw Darren coming with me into Decontam. I did the wires outside and then was going up when this body was parked.
Wasn't there one more person still at the dropship or wherever we spawned?
Yeah.
There was
Yeah,
two
that was
people
me.
there.
That was me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I ran back. I honestly confused a reactor with dropship on the map.
To me, it looked like you were running up to the vent, but I guess you just don't know the map then.
No, I literally ran backwards, went to the control panel, and I was like, I don't have anything here, so okay.
And Gumi just didn't move.
Also, I'm the one who fixed lights.
Alright.
Good on you.
Yeah. Yan is very sus. I'm voting Yan.
What?
Why?
I don't know what's happening.
Okay, let's go for it.
Yen
Oh
is
my
sus
God,
because she's
it's
not
the
lying.
imposters.
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
We're gonna have a problem if we're throwing out accusations the last 5 seconds. I'm gonna get big mad. Don't.
Oh, don't do that to Yin. Definitely. It happens. I've been crewmate for the majority of the games tonight. Okay, I just got imposter once. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good evening. Extrons here. 1 office, 1 reactor, 2 office, 1 greenhouse. Alright, that's extron.
It wasn't just left the admin area there.
Wait, where is it?
Passed 2 people outside communications, but
Where you the chart course, that room, there was a couple people in there. Brizzy was one of them, but I
Yep.
think Brizzy had already left.
Yeah, I'm currently in the electrical side of things. I just fixed lights and then was doing the upload.
Yeah, there was someone else, and I can't remember who it was.
Extront was in there for a short while, and then he went up to leaves. He was doing the plants up there.
I went up, did the plants, and then I was in the electrical room once the lights went out, and I was doing the download as well.
was near the doorway.
All right. Both me and Brizzy would have saw it if it was there when we went into electrical.
Yeah. That's why I think someone may have just come in real quick, sniped it, and then just ducked back out.
So the
Definitely possible.
Who were the two people I just passed, like in the left side Y by communication?
That's me.
And who was with
Me.
you?
Hello.
Hatter. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Unlikely, where are you?
I vented into decom, so yeah.
You vented into decom?
I mean,
Oh.
Ah. You're
Interesting.
claiming engineer then? Unlikely?
Or an honest imposter? I respect it.
Oh.
We're not playing Town of Us. There's no jester, right?
Correct.
Correct. No, I'm
Well,
honestly.
we're all jester.
Yes, it's a lobby that has 7 jesters left in it. I'm sheriff, though.
Vote with your heart.
Nah, I'm joking.
It's 7 with no Sabo. I'm skipping.
Yep.
No souls.
Unlucky, you are the last one to vote.
He's the assassin. He's cycling. He's cycling.
Yeah.
I was in
He's
August,
finding out he
I
can't
was
vote,
August.
can't kill any of us because we're all crew.
Yep.
I keep tapping. I keep
It's a
tapping.
Thank you,
vanilla
May.
game.
I appreciate that.
Stefan, if you're alive.
Appreciate the sub, and now sign language. You can use all of the cool emotes. That's right. I still need to do upload. Extron's back here again. So he may truly be crew. Let's see where people are and if there's any ping-ponging. He's gone. Lab, decontam, reactor, launchpad. The person at launchpad is probably an imp. Out of curiosity, who's in dropship?
Oh
Okay,
wait, I know
so-
who's in dropship. It was Doran. Because I ran past Doran while because I went back to do the click anomaly thing, and then while I was walking by Doran, I hope I'm saying your name right. Walked past me to go to dropship, and then I went into reactor with Hatter.
So, okay, Brizzy, you're over at the admin table,
Yes.
right? Okay, Spark and me are in the reactor area. This body's right on, I think it's Simon, maybe? It's on the left side. So that places Yin and Extron out of place. There are 2 left. If Spark was the last one to see Doran, but he was going down, it could be a vent. But, I mean, I don't think it's Spark. I don't think it's Briz. I think it's just between Yin and Extron. Maybe
Whichever
Spark.
one of them killed Darn is probably the
Right.
one that's currently in dropship, which is why they're not admitting it.
Right.
Well, I thought what
Well-
Spark was saying was that it was Doran and dropship because that's where he was going.
Yeah. I can
Right.
actually corroborate Sparkart's story because I saw him near there because I came down from
Wait,
the
where were
Y.
you?
I passed Sparkart and I went into medical.
I don't remember seeing you there, but maybe I'm just dumb.
Where exactly did you cross him?
Near communications.
You would have had to cross
I'm
me too.
just
You didn't.
voting
Was it
extra.
you that I passed then? I remember passing
But
somebody.
You didn't.
Hope this isn't
Who
a
skipped?
flow.
Skip
Who
on
skips
5?
on 5?
Let's see, do I throw for a second round?
Alright. Time to be a little cheeky. I was right.
Here are you, Ellis?
Cheeky little self-report.
I know who this is.
Okay, Ian.
Oh no.
Where's the
Oh
body?
no.
It's in communications. How did you not see it? What? Oh my god.
Hmm.
I think she knew that I
See, that's a
knew too
very
much.
good thing you mentioned that. But being as I was the one who immediately pushed on Extron and you, I'm pretty sure this is you since I didn't get a report button by there and I held right for most of that. So I'm still confident that it's most likely
Dude,
you.
nah.
Because Spark, I think I saw top of Y maybe?
Spark
Or
and I had
no.
been sitting on lights waiting for it to get called when O2 got called. And so
Mhm.
he went to the top, I went down, and I did the bottom O2. And you're walking
Yeah.
up as I fix it and get off the panel. And we go up, and you head for decontam, and I'm going up to check, make sure Spark's cool. And I skip the report button for Brizzy's body.
Yeah, so I was the one who did top O2.
Did you?
Came down. Yes, I did.
Yeah,
Spark,
Hatter
why
did.
didn't you do it?
Because Hatter was already there.
Oh.
I was still
Yeah, I
on my
did
download.
immediately go. Yeah. So yeah, no, I'm pretty confident it's still Yin just based off of placement last round. And if Spark got out for Extron, Extron was likely the person who killed first. You were gonna be the other person who was out of place, and if we saw Sparkheart, it is most likely you.
It's not. See, if it were me and I had killed Brizzy and you didn't see the body, why would I bother reporting on 3? Why wouldn't I just camp it out and then kill whoever showed up?
Thank you,
That would
thank
be a
you.
win for me.
Glad you had fun, unlikely.
Because cooldown is, I think, 25 or 30 seconds, and if I were to double back, it's better for you to report there, especially if Spark would be coming down as well. He
I
didn't go
don't
get
want to
called.
throw.
Alright, you know, I killed her.
Yep.
Oh god.
I knew
Yeah.
too much. I had to die.
I thought I could.
And,
knew too
and
much.
I put us on Mira, so I deserved it. You saved the best for last. You're playing
Oh my
DVD now.
god.
Mirror, best
You
I
have that
tried,
perk.
I tried.
What had me was just like, because when Extron said he saw me walking through that hallway, like down to middle, I don't remember seeing him, and I was just like, maybe I was crazy. But then when Hatter was next to me and Hatter said that Extron didn't see there, I was just like, oh.
Yeah, what it was is I remember seeing somebody. I just didn't remember who I saw. So when you said you went through there, I was like, oh, it was him.
Oh yeah, it was
Mello?
LG.
Yep, let's switch over.
Ooh, Armello.
Alright, let me find out who all is coming.
All right, you all have a good night.
Have a
I
good
gotta
night.
get up and go to
Good
work in
night.
a couple hours.
Good night.
Great game.
Good night.
Good games, guys.
Bye.
Thanks for having me.
See ya, good games.
Bye-bye.
Let me see if Crow's still wanting to Armello. It looks like he's playing Among Us now, so he may have got pulled into the Polis lobby.
Among Us. Among Us.
Amoongus.
Give me a second. Find out.
Among Us.
Big Mungus.
Yeah, he's in the Polis lobby.
Yeah, he's tied up done with that.
Well, I can play Omello.
Yep, we can
I won't
definitely
be
do that.
streaming it though, because I can't. It won't let me stream it for some reason. I'm having that.
That's very sad.
I'm having that same crashing problem I had with GBD, but for Omello now.
Oh no.
So I'll just end up playing it itself without streaming it.
Let's see, is LP in that lobby too?
Not currently.
Yeah, looks like not currently. Let me see if he wants to join. So I know that he likes having people that are still learning in his groups.
I am still learning.
He wants to
I
beat
must
up
say
on
that.
you. Yes, he does.
Ah, I see. A bully.
Easy targets and victims.
Just tell him I'll be playing and I can ensure him another victory.
I will also be playing.
Yeah.
The
Dumb
first
decisions.
3 games I played, I basically ensured that Raph won and came in second every single time.
Literally, we played Among Us for like 2 hours, and
Or did
2
you
hours
want to
we didn't
join us,
find
Ackley,
imposters.
before I bug LP? Or did anyone else in here want to join me, Spark, and Yin?
I mean, I'd be
I
down.
can't play.
Oh, if you want to,
because
if you
I
want to
can't-
join Hatter, then we'll just do that.
Yeah, I'll pass.
You'll pass. Okay.
I probably only have a game or two. I have work tomorrow, but I can play for a couple.
I'll be in your stream busy. Just keeping an eye on people.
All right, let me pull Armello up.
Toasty, you're gonna take over the commands of squad.
No.
Gonna
End
teach
game.
Gonna teach Toast how to.
Entitle. Don't change the game in title. Make Toast do it. He needs to learn. Or she.
No,
He? She?
She.
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 I
Okay.
don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I
You
do
have to do it.
It's easy.
No,
You
I
must.
It's
No, I
very
feel
easy.
It's alright. It's okay.
I don't want to mess anything up.
You won't mess anything up. If you mess up anything anyways, Brizzyne can just go into her Nightbot command stuff and just delete it. It's
It was a lot of
A-okay
fun, Chief.
if
I
you
hope you
mess
had
up.
fun with the games.
No.
I am also very new to this. I'm no one's mod. I'm learning Nightbot commands because
Yep.
Nightbot is not something Kara
expect?
uses.
Yes. Spark is learning too. If Spark can do it, you can do it too, right?
We love learning.
No.
Spark has been doing a great job of changing squads and games for me because I forget sometimes. I'm bad.
Well, I do it kind of like crazy because I'm trying to practice.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Have you seen what this boy types? He types very long and very fast.
Thank you for the raid, Spark.
Wow, nice.
Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream, everyone who came from Spark's stream.
Welcome,
Alright.
readers.
Welcome, reader.
Alright, let me find you guys. See, I know I've got Yin on my friends list. Where are you, Yin?
I see kid.
My name's
Where
Yemi
is
on
Kid?
Discord, so
Is it?
or not Discord,
Hi.
Steam.
Brizzy, when are you gonna lower the targets and
No, we're not lowering the targets.
Never.
lure
I've-
at least?
Not a chance.
Oh, you want me to have to go target Spark? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh my
No,
lord.
I just want to do car. No, I just want to do car when she plays Among Us, Yami.
I joined your lobby. I'm in.
No, don't
Alright,
lower it.
well
I
that
feel like
works.
people
Oh,
will
that's right,
misuse
Yinny.
it.
I just wasn't
I don't-
finding you.
Yeah.
I trust you, Toast, but I feel like other people from other
What?
people's streams will just show up and misuse it. That's my biggest fear on it.
Yeah, I'd rather have it something that you actually have to save up for if you want to set a target.
Yeah, that you just can't join in and bop someone.
Because
But
it
isn't that
definitely
what Kid
can
does?
mess up the game sometimes when I get told, oh, you have to go kill this person. The Hatter's gonna need my
But
friend's
it's so
code.
much money.
Yes.
But
See,
get
Just add it on
treats are
Steam.
free! It's
I'm
time!
not rich. I'm not rich like Chid is.
The only
Brizzy, do I
thing
just
that
add that
once
on Steam?
Redeemed
Yeah,
a
let me just
a
get
kill
my friend's
was
code.
last night. One of my viewers requested that I killed my lover. I, I was like,
Yeah,
you
said, hey!
aware that kills me too?
That's pretty bad when they do it for that.
So
Yeah, I've been requested to kill a random person when I've been sheriff too, and I said,
Oh,
I'd
Blizzy, I
rather-
need you to
I'd rather
invite
shoot
my...
the person I think is the killer, not a random.
Car never pays attention to my messages.
But I've got to do it now, and of course I
Oh.
died.
Blizzy.
What's
You
up?
have to invite my other account because I remember I have 2 Sparks accounts.
No,
Oh,
I like when Car she just when people try to like get her in her nerves, but she doesn't let them get in her nerves.
Sometimes I do if you spoil them, but she'll
Yeah.
always ban you.
No, I mean like
She'll always
like,
get you.
people like
I felt bad for her the other day because she had an anti-vaxxer in her stream that was really pissing her
Annoying.
off.
I don't know how she can keep her cool like that.
I remember hearing about it.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how she can not flip out on them.
Personally, I don't care if you're an anti-vaxxer, but if you're in my face about it, then you're annoyed.
Yeah. Like the thing is, it's not just to protect you; it's to protect everyone around you, like all the people's grandmas and grandpas that are
elderly people.
Yeah.
Basically, all the people that are immune system
high risk.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how she can keep her cool like that. If that was me, I would have went off on that person.
Yeah, because my parents are both 79.
She did kind of go off on that person.
I was scared for him the entire time that we were waiting for vaccines to be available. I still know that it's a risk even with them being vaccinated now.
Yeah, my grandma and grandpa are very not old, but they're on the side.
Alright, well, let's see, which one is the Spark account I need to invite?
Just invite both of them. It's okay if you invite both of them.
Did she end up banning the person?
I don't know. I was semi-distracted during all that.
I don't know either. I was streaming as well.
Wait, Spark, aren't you a mod for Kara?
No, I don't mod for Kara.
Yeah, I think I'm the first person that Spark's modded for.
Yeah, you are.
I modded for someone else, but the person was just a jerk. Well, I'm happy I'm on Brizzy. This is much nicer than the other person I modded for.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I decided to quit on him. I was like, I quit. literally when he texted me, I was like, sorry, I quit, and just left the server and blocked him on Twitch.
Alright, there we go.
I can be so nice to you, but if you want to push my limits and just be a douchebag to me, that's what you get. Brizzy, you're very nice.
You should be able to just join me off your friends list also, Spark.
My friends list?
Trying to find you on the list, find the other account. Ah, there it is.
It's much better now since
Oh, is it right, Lava Kaio? Yeah.
No, that's the other one.
Okay.
And I'm glad.
Okay,
I'm
so I
glad
didn't invite the correct one.
It's okay, but I just did the friends list and joined.
All right, because I thought the Spark Heart account was the one I invited.
Brizzy.
Yeah, I changed it. So.
Do you know when you're playing with Captain Sparkles?
I don't know when the next time I'll be playing with Sparkles is.
He has a very busy. Busy.
So it's pretty rare that I actually get into those lobbies because they normally are filled fast. I'm still a small bean in the layer of beans, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick. I have to
No,
use the bathroom, get some water and stuff.
Alright, just let me know when you're back and then I'll cue us in. I guess I'll take this as a good chance to hit the bathroom also. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Hello, persons are still in BC. There are not. Okay. Kid, I'm not changing the game title. Kid, no. No, please, I don't want to. Change it. No. Kid, no. Why?
If Kid demands it, you must do it.
No, I don't know how to. I don't even know how to. For real, the only command noise, it's basically squad command from Spark that I copy from. But I don't know how to change titles. Oh, Kid was muted. Yeah, I thought Kid was muted. Unlike.
I already told you how to do it.
Where? Who?
Kid. He put it in the channel chat.
Is that how you do it for real?
Yep.
Yes.
So I can see it.
Isn't it title something? Isn't it?
It's just game.
Game.
It's just exclamation point game or mellow. That's it.
I don't want to.
Yep.
No. You can't break it. You can't. Even if you get it wrong, Brizzy could fix it. Kid could fix it.
No, I want to.
Pressure.
Wait, did Kid get the shiny green sword now?
Yeah, but
No, Kid can't do it, but someone else can do it.
Fine.
Brizzy could do it even
Fine,
as
I'ma
well.
do it.
Spark could do it.
Fine, I'm
Spark's
doing it.
her mod. It's just,
A-E-R.
it's just, oh my god.
Hold on, give me. I'm mellow. Okay, I think I spelled it right. Isn't it A-R-M-E-L-L-O?
Yes.
Are you sure it's
Probably.
command for this?
That's
Most
what he put
likely.
in there. That's what he put
Yeah,
in.
I don't trust Kid. I'm Max Spark. Spark, are you back? Spark, are you back?
Spark will tell you.
Actually, I don't trust Kid. I have a feeling like Kid is just.
I'm pretty sure it's right.
Yeah, I got a feeling that's right too.
Yeah, like I think I've seen Brizzy herself type exclamation
But
mark.
isn't like exclamation mark title game Elo? It's very hard. I'm Axe Spark. Spark, are you back? It says no.
Spark's just gonna stay away until you do it. This is your responsibility now.
Hatter, don't even. Where is Spark?
I think her and Briz both went for a bathroom break.
Oh no.
Him and Briz, God, I keep forgetting Spark. I think him, maybe God.
I don't think it's. You know what? I don't trust. Spark, I don't trust you. I mean, Spark, I mean, Kid. You got.
Just trust Kid.
Uh,
Trust in the kid.
You know. Now it's a lot of pressure on me if I get it wrong.
If you get it wrong, and it's Kid's fault because he gave you the wrong command.
No. You know what?
I can fix it, so it's fine.
Yeah. It'll just be broken for a little bit.
Better to make a mistake and learn from it than never attempt it to begin with.
See, he
Fine.
understands.
You know what? That's not nice to say to me, Kid. Are you reading chat? Look at what Kid said to me. Or in
I'm back.
general.
What's up?
Hey Brizzy, what's the command to change the stream to the game?
It's
Repeat it
exclamation mark game and then the name of the game.
Okay, so Kid was right then.
And then for changing the title, it's exclamation mark title and then the new title you
Okay,
want.
Thank you.
It's,
I'm sorry, Kid. I trusted. I didn't trust Kid. Kid was giving me commands I didn't trust.
Knows how to do it in Toast Refuse.
Yeah.
Afraid to break it.
Okay, I did it.
There we go.
Yay. See, I didn't trust Kid. Well, I'm about this, Kid. Kid, I'm sorry. No, Kid. Don't you dare. Oh no, Kid's making me change the title. Brizzy used to man me to change the title.
Yep, change the title. You can do it.
Wait, so how you do that command, Brizzy? So
Exclamation mark title, and then just type in the new name for the title that you want.
So it's...
Armello with friends. Simple.
Okay. Okay, I'm going.
Let's see you do it. You can do it. You can do it. Is everyone back?
I'm back.
I'm going.
Yin, are you back?
I'm here.
No.
So okay.
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 Alright, she may still be working on her laundry. As soon as Yin gets back, then we'll go.
Oh.
Oh god, did things crash for me? Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So does it
Yeah.
capital?
Yeah, unlikely typed the command, but obviously he can't do it because he's not a mod. That's exactly how to type it.
Does it have to be capital or no?
No, it doesn't have to be capital. The title part doesn't. Yep, 85.
Oh my
Unlikely
gosh,
typed it in exactly the way it needs to be.
Yeah, it's getting me the capital. Like it's really like this. Did I do it correctly? Oh wait, no, I didn't.
There's you wrote tittle.
Oops.
It's the
I
tittle.
did it wrong. Wait, let me try again.
And Nightbot is laughing at you. It says that
Nightbot,
it's
don't
not a
worry.
recognized command.
Okay, so
Don't worry, I typo so many times when I'm trying to type prediction fast.
it says TITLE, right? Nightbot's not nice. Okay, I'm going. Okay. Hold on, I can't type that very fast. Okay, I'm going. Alright. Let me recheck it. How about now? Did I do it? Yeah, I did it! I did it, Brizzy! The stream title has been changed to Armello Friends. Yay, I did it! Oh, someone donated $20. That's very nice.
Oh, thanks, Shadow. I appreciate it. Very.
I've changed the squad.
Thank you.
Oh,
Don't worry, it's only 4 people.
I appreciate it.
play now?
Other than 10
It
people
will
that we
go
could
into
have
my
had.
new computer fund.
Wait, so what is the one for title again? I mean for squad?
It's exclamation mark title, and then you just type in after that whatever name you need.
No, he's asking about squad.
Oh, for squad? Oh, it's exclamation marks. Oh, so wait, that one's a little bit more tricky. Let me type.
Yeah,
type
I'll
it
just
out.
type out the easy one version.
Okay, I did it. Okay, now I did it. Brizzy, where are you typing it? Yeah, you tell me. See, the only thing I can't do is predictions, Brizzy. Because I'm mobile.
There you go.
Or I guess you could do it like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Brizzyne only writes the names. I always do Brizzyne is playing game.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
With
I
insert
tend to be
names.
quick and dirty, but you can get as detailed as you want.
Okay, I did it. Hold on, you see.
And I put a prediction for this game. Will I win or will I lose? You guys
Did you
make
have
the
to
call.
buy it unlikely?
Buy what?
My Armello crash.
Unlikely is downloading Armello. Did you just buy it?
Huh?
Brizzy, can you throw me another invite? My Armello
Oh,
just crashed.
No problem. Let me go back and invite again. That happens from time to time.
So
It
after
is
I put,
sometimes not the most stable game. But it's fun, so I deal with the occasional hiccups and glitches.
Yeah. I think this is the first time that
Yeah,
it's
we're in voice chat.
actually broken for me.
Broken.
Yin, are you
Can I
back?
have rivers? Can I have rivers? Rivers.
God,
With
you're a
that.
river player.
Wait, so can I just write like Brizzyne and then Spark and whoever else?
Here, I'll type to him.
Wait, I forgot I was in voice chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Names of you,
You're
Spark, and
free to stay. I don't think it would be a problem.
Yeah, it's alright to hang out and chat. I don't mind.
I'm downloading Armello. I was typing chat and I'm
Hi.
like, okay.
So,
Welcome.
I
I
just
never
realized I
I
forgot.
never left.
Oh,
just
sorry, I
started
didn't know you were
watching
still
a
there.
video.
I just said.
Oh, yeah, no. I've been hanging out and started watching a video and.
Alright,
I just said
now
hi
I
to
will
myself.
start us then. I just didn't know you were ready. So,
Oh, yeah, no.
so saying Yin?
I've
Yin? Are you there, Yin? Are you there, Yin?
No,
You weren't paying attention? Then someone said you were deafened?
Who else is playing?
I said,
Yeah,
oh.
right.
Did everyone get the cue?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just leave everything on default so everyone can get their experience.
Yes, I need
Okay,
my
I'm doing it
ass.
busy, but if I do it wrong, I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm changing the
oh
title.
god,
Hold on,
game,
give me a second.
please.
Is there any particular hero people are wanting?
I want Wither.
God damn.
I mean,
I
I
knew
played
you were gonna
Stronger
say it.
Dojo.
I knew you were gonna say it.
Okay, so it's...
It won't let me pick.
There we go. I switched.
It's okay. I can play Amber.
Okay, so my game is now broken yet again. Awesome.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, it won't let you pick.
No, it's got me on the adventure screen.
It's you, Spark, Yen, and who else?
Hatter. Hatter AFK.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yes, I'm getting a random person.
So
Oh,
just put Hatter.
Awesome.
Okay. I guess you're getting something random. If you get something you hate,
I
just
need to
let me
buy a
know and we
mouse
can
pad.
always back out and let you choose.
Okay, I've been playing all these games
I'll deal
without
with
a
it.
mouse pad.
It gave you Thane.
Because
Uh,
I
okay.
forgot to bring mine when I moved to my new place, my new apartment.
Step-by-step fact.
Do I need like exclamation marks or no? Like the
What's up?
exclamation marks. Okay, I have the command, but I'm afraid to put it in chat.
Just put it in chat, and we'll just, if it's not the correct one, we'll just help you on it.
Yeah,
Most of the
sure.
time, if you're dealing with Nightbot commands, it's exclamation mark, the command name, and then whatever the modifiers are. If you're dealing with standard Twitch commands, it's slash, the command name, and then sometimes whatever else is needed.
Okay, so I did okay.
Yep.
Okay, I did it correctly. Okay. I did it.
Let us see.
Well, you just cut my name in half.
Whoops, sorry.
It's okay, my name's hard to spell anyways.
This command's hard.
You did
Kid,
fine.
Kid, don't test me, kid. I will redeem my timeout myself.
Poor kid's already been timed out once today. For
Unlikely.
encouraging Mira as the final game.
Unlikely. Does unlikely have any more timeouts?
Normally when I choose Mira as one of the maps during my lobbies, it means that I get targeted first by certain people. Like Grab.
You're still on the call. Everyone can still hear you.
Pretty funny.
Yes, I want that.
Brizzyne, I'm so sweaty now. These kills pushing me.
Kid now wants to time everyone out with all his points.
Kid was
No thank you.
Remember, there is a cooldown on it.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, because Spark was doing.
Alright, that's fine.
Dang, this dude's on my frickin'.
No, kid, you can't time out everyone. We need more mods than if we're not time out everyone. Nick, we need more mods. I can. No, you kid. No, you can't. You know what, kid? You said a naughty word.
A
naughty word?
Yeah. You said the B word. It's very naughty.
Ooh,
What word,
Kid.
bitch?
I'm dead. The way this girl said it. I'm dead.
That word has a meaning. Like, how's that a bad word?
I don't know.
Why does it have to spawn so close to you, Thane? Not that
fine.
I'm going for it or
Kid,
anything.
Kid, I don't care. It's up to Busy. If it's
What's up?
okay.
Poor kid,
Kid,
this is his only life.
Kid, you lucky I can't tell me out, or Busy will get mad at me. For no reason. Someone else will redeem something. The kid was peer pressuring me to change the squads and all. He was do it. I was like, no.
No, the spirit stone! I mean, I wasn't heading for it. It's not what I'm doing.
No, he was like, do it. I was like, no, do it. It took a lot of peer pressure for me to do it.
Yin is now the prestige leader. She gets to decide our fate
Yay.
when dawn comes.
Yeah, and make her lose money. Yen, make them lose money, please.
Okay, so I have a question about it. So
Yes.
if 2 people get prestige, like let's just say 1 for the first round, is it just
Yes.
whoever gets it first?
Yes,
It just
whoever
stays
gets it
whoever
first is a leader. And they'll
Okay.
stay leader until someone gets ahead of them.
Get off my quest!
The guard says, nope. You gotta go through me.
Yen, if
Yeah,
you're doing
join
this,
the business. I'm sorry, what?
There's a winter solstice.
money.
Days?
Make them lose money.
Yep,
No,
there's
dude,
all sorts of
winter
pretty
solstice
dice.
days.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. It'll be funny.
Oh, okay.
I have cards.
Yeah.
A lot of them you can eventually get randomly from the boxes you can get,
Get off.
both from playing the game and from the store. Because every day you can go to the store
Oh,
and
yeah,
get one free random box.
Ah.
Also, if you're really liking the looks of a certain die, you can
30%,
always check on
Ooh,
the
that's free
Steam
dice.
marketplace, because people do sell their extra dice there. Normally
Wait, whose
for
dice is-
very small amounts of money.
Who's wolf? Wait, who's a wolf?
That's me.
Which one?
I'm also.
There's 2 wolves.
Wait, yeah, there's 2
Thane,
wolves.
Thane and
Blue dice.
River.
The one that has blue dice.
That was River.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
me.
The dice is just pretty.
Yes,
I like
Spark has really pretty die.
Wait, what kind of dice do you have on Brizzy?
I don't remember which ones I've got on this character. We'll see the first time I actually am in a combat. I think I've got the
No,
rot
my
die and the
explode
wild
pool.
weed.
Saboteur. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I like when Spark just curse. Every time Spark curses in Dead by Daylight, I die laughing.
Oh, are you playing your, like, icky purple lady thing? What is it called?
Icky purple lady.
Huh?
You try to get the bad stuff.
Yep. Yeah, I'm
The
playing
rot.
I'm playing one of the rotten
Yeah.
dragons. One of the rotten dragon
yeah,
clan.
Rot Dragon, that's the one.
Yeah, the whip dragon. The whip iguana.
Oh, is that the aggravating? Destroys a random spell card. Yeah, that's the aggravating one. Ugh.
Oh, I didn't do so hot that particular fight.
Noodles!
Noodle fight.
Noodles.
If at first you fail, try again. Get off my quest, you bird.
We love nudes.
Who just blew into the mic? Who did that? Who did the evil?
Who did the bad?
Of course, I don't have any useful cards to add to it. Oh, don't keep rolling defense. I need offense to push it off.
You get killed or something.
Oh, you'll do one.
Brizzy.
damage.
Oh, okay.
Alright, at least I will
got
push it
this.
off the spot. That's all I really wanted this time. So I don't yet have any offensive items. All I have is defense.
There you go.
Unlikely. If you can hear me in chat, when this hour's over, can you send another timeout?
Uh-oh, you're timing Kid out again?
No, you can't. It's not been an hour yet.
Yeah. There's a reason why the timeout has a pretty long cooldown.
Yeah, people were spamming it.
Yeah. Well, that it said it. I've seen it get spammed in other people's chats, so I made sure it had a long cooldown on mine. So I didn't want people getting too obnoxious with it.
Whoa. It's a lot of-
I
lot of
remember.
responsibility here.
Oh
Okay.
no, what is Amber choosing today?
So I think the first time I saw people abusing it was in Steve's chat, where I think they were timing poor Junk out every chance they got.
Oh.
Junkyard's a nice guy.
Perfect. It is
Carla made
so.
hers 40,000 so they couldn't spam it.
Yeah.
No, get off.
The mods from bullying poor Taz the other day.
No, my explode pool is also 0. Don't kill me, I'm not ready.
Wait, wasn't it unlicensed?
Oh my god.
Please die!
You having wet noodle fights
Two
with the
live
guard?
on 1 health.
You got him, he's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Papa.
But you could use some healing.
Holy. He took my thingamabob. Is it my turn?
Though just to make things so we don't have suspicions anymore, one thing which a rule which I'm gonna change for my lobbies, Yin, is I don't think you do it, but some of the other people had been. I know people like to try to give people extra viewers during the course of lobbies, but I'm gonna ask that anyone in the lobby is not in anyone else's stream, so that there's no chance that someone will get blamed for stream sniping when they're not.
Yeah.
For this or for anything?
Well, not this I don't care about. I'm talking about for Among Us.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think you were one of the ones doing it, but there has been a few people who gotten blamed for stream sniping when they claimed they did not. Just because they were doing that, they had people's streams minimized, but they were in them to try to help them with their viewer numbers. But with Assassin in play, there were a couple of times when it really looked like stream sniping was going on.
Oh, come on!
Oh no.
Bane.
So I think that's a rule I'm going to add to my lobby. I just figured I'd see if people thought that was a good idea or not.
Yeah, no stream sniping is a good.
Well, no
Yeah.
stream sniping is always the case, but I mean, just to prevent even the appearance of it, just say, hey, don't have people's streams up, even if you're doing it minimized.
Yeah, that's a very good idea. So people won't choose.
People do that to point grind.
Yeah.
So is that where everybody wants me to ban Kid?
What's up?
Or, like, pacify Kid?
Oh my
No,
lord.
it's just
No, that's just because kid
Nah.
is kid.
me and Kid. Kid is just like for a joke.
That was for a joke for a kid.
Yeah. Well, never. When Kid is.
No, I
Kid
was
has
just
been
talking about
the day he got
for
here.
my one of my lobbies. There were 2 times where someone with the assassin got a bunch of lucky guesses, and then people saw that they were in other people's streams. So it at least had the appearance of stream sniping.
Oh, that's poor gamemanship.
Yeah, well, I don't know that either of the ladies involved were really and truly doing it, or if they were just trying to be nice and help people's viewership
what?
and had it minimized and silenced. But I can see where the appearance was.
He's a type of.
Oh.
Me instead.
Oh no. No, die, boys. Picking Kid up and spinning them around. He's getting dizzy. Oh, poor Kid. Yeah, I was talking
Kid
about
deserves it.
Alright, let us see here. You are the first one. Die. Because I said so.
Me and Kid has been here since Brizzy almost hit 1,000 subscribers.
Yep. I was gonna say, I'm not anywhere near 1 million. I hit, you guys were here when I hit the 1,000 mark.
1,000. Yeah,
You
I
have
still-
1,000 subscribers?
Well, not subscribers, followers.
followers.
No,
Oh,
no.
okay, I was
My
like,
subscriber
what?
thing is not that high. No.
Sorry, it was followers. Yeah.
I realized afterwards that that was wrong. No, my subscriber base is not that
I thought you
high.
had a really consistent stream, but like I didn't know you were that popping.
No.
Where are your
Maybe-
Oilers at?
I have not even reached.
If I had that many subscribers,
Oh, well,
I would
Twitch is
not
hiding
have-
a couple of zeros, okay?
yeah.
Yeah, she would be happy. Let's say.
Yeah, I'm happy with what I've got.
Yes, and we're happy with what we got, even if you don't pay us for this.
Yeah.
I'm still
Yeah.
happy.
I'm hoping everyone enjoys the emotes that I've got for my subscribers. So I definitely wanted to make them cool, and Polaris did a great job for me. Had to give you guys some value for your money. I definitely appreciate it, because right now this is my only job. So it definitely helps.
I'm happy.
Noodle fight.
Really, don't worry.
Yep, wet noodle fight.
not like other people.
Don't worry, Brizzy gets
Mother
support.
I'm happy with. I'm even happier with Brizzy. She's very funny.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I try to entertain everyone. I hope I'm doing a good job at it.
Well, your
Oh,
laugh doesn't
sorry,
look like
Noodle.
Sometimes, but sometimes I love it.
I keep saying Noodle Fight, but then I realize there's an actual person named Noodle in your chat.
Whoa. Wait, hold on. I'm
Poor
confused.
Noodle Boy.
Is it like a shared chat though?
Oh yeah, I shouldn't be there. I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh
I
my
wasn't
God.
trying to do that, Bird, but okay.
I was not intentionally stream sniping. I
Nah.
only had that chat open
for
to
no,
help
I'm saying for
post
this
or
game,
up that command.
it doesn't matter. Oh no, you might see what my 3 cards are. Oh no, I am so upset.
What is this peril? Oh.
Who's fighting? Oh, it's me. Why are we fighting? What? Okay.
It's the bird spawned and it decided it liked you better.
Wow, many shields, many shields.
Yeah, get me.
And more
You
wet
won't.
noodle fights. All defense, no offense.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, she's actually rolling good.
You make
Good offense. No,
Get
not a
wrecked.
kill.
Bye.
It's not dead. I mean, you can kill it for prestige, probably.
Hmm.
Yeah. Brizzy, I really need to get by your character, and I can't. I'm just saying. Well, actually, oh, the guard moved. Thank God. Maybe I can get around.
Yeah, I made the guard move.
I appreciate that.
Let's see.
I got a quest to do. But I gotta get through this bird.
And the peril that
Come on. There we go. Jesus.
that was just placed down there.
Oh, you're welcome for that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That will do. I'm gonna live my happy little
Poor
pacifist
Doodle Boy.
life over here. You
We're-
guys can go fight it out with that bird.
Yeah.
Noodle Boy
Oh
doesn't
my
want to get
God.
wet, so he's a wet noodle.
Hold on.
Is Aklu here? Aklu, are you here?
I'm here.
My pronouns are
back.
she, her.
My
Sorry,
cat just
just-
learned
just,
that she can propel herself onto
So
the cat.
what are you up to, Eckler? Are you doing more of your solo farm or just watching and chilling?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing Borderlands 3.
Ah, doing some farming. Oh, has the event come back or not yet?
Oh, fuck.
The cartel.
Yeah, cartel.
You might die.
Early
Oh,
next
no, I won't. Well, actually.
Oh, next month or something?
Oh, you got it though.
Be early next month.
Okay.
That was close.
Let's probably want to do some of that just to farm up more
I don't have any
Iridium.
items. I can't throw anything at you.
Yeah, they're currently doing an event where the trial.
Oh
I
my God, no!
I am she.
Raid pass at the end.
Oh no!
I am
Yeah.
she.
Bunny. If you don't. Ouch, Bunny.
I did not place that there.
Wait, who's the bunny? Is that
That's the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, if you
Hope you
want
get a
to,
moon.
you're more than welcome to hop down a channel and do mic tests if you need to.
God
And
damn
She's
it.
dead.
then
Hey,
you're
it's
welcome
good
to
to,
come back up and listen and talk.
Ah,
'Cause I don't mind that. I don't mind
You're welcome.
convincers.
Man.
I'm
glad-
big mad. I'm so big mad.
So I'm just chilling,
Again, I saw you
chilling
Brizzy
and having
too,
fun.
like, like, I wish I could play with her. It came true.
Aww. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you.
Ooh, it's very hot. The noodles I got. I mean noodles, and they're very hot.
River, I will walk my rear end back over to that village, give it back.
My quest is here. Leave me alone.
You're gonna want to run at least 1 or 2 more squares away.
I see. I have scout. I can see what's there. His quest is right next to me. That's what he's saying. Oh, where do I go? Go this way then.
You're safe this time.
I like this song.
It's 11:46 in the nighttime for me.
Ooh.
And I have school at 8.
It's on the other side of the map.
Oh, what did Kit write?
Oh, yes, I will take that. Thank you. My offense level just went through the roof.
That's insane.
Oh gosh.
And you're one rod away from being corrupted.
Did you say one rod away from being corrupted?
Oh.
Oh god.
And there's a Bane next to you.
Yeah, she spawned it.
Okay.
We're called it.
I called.
Ew.
Nice.
Oh, and they
Kill
got
it.
one too. Oh, it might have 6 on it then.
I get to decide your fates. This can be fun.
Yeah,
Look at this money.
regardless, Brizzy kills that thing, she's gonna go to 6.
That was really nice, everyone. I'm just saying.
Ow.
Ouch.
Wait, who's what is that? Is that what's your name? Can't remember.
Oh my god, go away.
Yeah, the king dropped
Darn,
mercenary
the
perils
Satyr.
everywhere. And one of them hit me. That's why I took damage.
How much life are you on?
Dang.
Go away. What are those dice?
Murder.
Oh dang.
Wiggle
Death.
dice.
That's very harsh.
Correct.
Just go away. I want prestige and you're not helpful.
Oh, awesome. Love this. Wow. Super great. Do I go through the Bane or do I go through Brizzy? Questions, decision.
Brizzy.
What's
Take her on, you lose. If you take on Brizzy, you lose, FYI. Just saying.
Will I?
Yes.
Do you want to attack Angry Lizard?
No hints.
No, I'm just saying. Brizzy is very good at this game.
What do you have?
Yeah, are you sure you want to attack that angry lizard lady?
Yeah, if you take a look at my item shelf, you may change your mind.
I can't see all of it. Oh dang.
Not fun. That's a 6 explode pool with 10 dice. No, 9 dice up front.
What items do you have?
It's not going to be fun to go toe to toe with.
Mm-hmm.
I just looked it up again, Briz. It's 24th of
Oh,
next
you
month.
have the Bane Blade.
So late next month? Okay.
I see. I don't want that.
Wait,
I want a Bane Blade personally, but...
The sooner we take it off her, the better it is for us.
You'll need something that forces you to unequip equipped items.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, we don't want her to unequip because then she just re-equips it and I think gains another 2 rot.
You'd have to steal it. And I think there are cards for that.
Yeah, there are cards.
There are stealing cards.
Wait, Brizzy, what's your favorite role in the 10 of us? In the 10 of us, Briz.
1 sec.
Okay.
Read that.
I think my favorite role is still sheriff.
Where are you,
Oh,
Thane?
glitch. Kid says glitch. I personally
I like the
I
sheriff
like
just
the,
because it's a cool role. It's a crew role that actually can directly take out an imposter.
I like the arsonist. It's very fun.
Yeah,
Like
arsonist
bad
ones can
people.
be a lot of fun. That did I douse
I don't
the right
know.
people or did I douse the people that are dying?
Yeah.
Can someone kill me?
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
that's gonna be painful, but not too
No, it's
bad.
not. Brizzyne has the Bane Blade of Doom.
Yeah.
Brizzy, win this, Brizzy. You have no chance against Brizzy.
Just roll all defense. Come
Yeah.
on.
Defense up
No,
front.
that's not happening.
She's got a real good defense up front.
Holy.
Oh well, it's dead.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, it's dead. She did enough to it.
Is it what? 6, 7?
Jesus.
And now I have to go around. That's
Holy crap.
Darkness spread.
She whooped you with something. I don't know what she whooped you with.
Where is Amber? Amber's hidden.
I did good.
Why are you attacking me?
you may have been in
Because
the
I
way.
decided I want to.
Is it because I placed a payroll on your quest?
Well, no, my quest is nowhere near here.
Oh, then whose quest is that? I placed a payroll on someone's quest.
That's probably Briz.
Yeah, and you lose, Briz, anyways.
Yeah.
Kid, I'm not changing it. What you mean, kid? It's good.
Yes! 1 damage. We did enough.
Ah, dude. It's okay. I needed to die anyways.
It's okay, I need you
Good
to
for me. It's-
near kill me.
I wanted my money. That's what you wanted. You wanted bounty money.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Yeah.
Kid, I'm not changing the squad. It's perfectly fine.
Where's Amber?
No, there's Amber.
She's dealing with the King's Peril outside her base.
Mercenaries.
Oh.
Ooh.
Every time. Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, you only have 7 health, it's fine. God.
She does
She's a
have
tough
It's on
little
like
bunny.
2 or 3 more.
Kid. Kid, don't make me do it, kid. Kid, I will redeem.
I don't want you to have that.
Brizzy, kid is testing my patience.
What's up?
Listen, I was just trying to get to her quest.
Kid,
Kids,
you know what?
kids, kid. What do you expect?
Is it over? Is out? Has it passed yet? Oh, you can do it. Unlikely. Can you do it? Since you have more.
Unlikely is not a mod.
What?
You don't want to start this with kid. He, I think, has 100,000 points.
Wait,
Oh, well.
What?
Uh-oh. I summoned a Bane.
Redeem.
Oh yeah.
Redeem something. Are you sure? I don't care.
Time to watch these dice just go up. Oh god.
Say, drain the rot from the bird now.
Time out, kid.
That's dangerous.
Please. I can't do it. Okay, kid, you don't have to show off. Okay, get a lot of points. Just put off.
He's just building up the point.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not doing anything.
Unlikely's worried now. He's seen kids' points.
Unlikely. It's only 1 hour. Unlikely. It's okay. It's only 1 hour. And kid doesn't spend his points because he wants to build up more.
All right. So 1 hour versus 10 hours.
Yep. So now I'll be teleported somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, where are you now?
No, I mean
Alright.
the cooldown for the
Oh,
time.
thank you. I don't have a deal.
So kid has to wait another hour to use it if he wants to use it. But knowing kid.
Fine, we'll go around this way.
Oh god.
Knowing kid never uses his points at all, unless it hydrates combos.
Speaking of that, now that I've finished my turn, I probably should go refill my drink before a hydrate comes in. Be right back.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it, guys.
Every time I see my cat sleep under the couch, always there's this
Oh no!
always
Dang
tail
it!
that sticks out.
Kid did it. Dang it! Kid.
Excellent choice.
Kid did it before I got it. The hydrate.
So all the perils are worse? God damn it.
Oh god.
I mean, the other option was that all the guards go and settle on settlements, so you can choose which is worse, but
Both suck.
yeah.
I wish I had money. Fucking real. Like in timeout kid. Can you redeem it? That's how I only have that 1,800 points. The annoying kid, he has like a billion points.
Here.
If you give me 128 or 118,000, I'll be all right. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, good luck with that. What do you mean, kid? Am I done? With what? Some kid, please.
Ah.
I need magic.
Rated. Dumb. Oh. 29 viewers. Nice.
Oh, thank you, baby girl, for the raid.
Ooh,
And welcome,
high
raiders.
numbers again.
Welcome, welcome,
Yay.
welcome. And I have just completed your combo, kid.
Oh, someone rated Briz.
I just got raided by baby girl.
A raid?
Kid, do another combo for me.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome.
There goes some Brizzy love in the channel for you guys. We're playing some Armello here. I've got Yin, Spark, one of my mods, and Hatter AFK here. We're all having a fun time.
Hello, hello.
Thank you for the follow. Have a few of my other people from my stream in the lobby chatting with us, hanging on and hanging out and chatting. Alright, let me see here. What is with all these guards?
I don't know, man.
Mm-hmm.
Brizzy, I don't mean you no harm. I just came to do my
Baby
quest.
bro.
No, it's nothing. Oh no.
It's okay.
Want more magic.
Even if you're not.
Excuse me, guard. You are in the way.
Don't tell me I'm in the way too. Don't.
We'll find out. Well, I mean, it kind of looks like it's either like you, a mountain,
Whether
or a
a
swamp.
mountain.
So I think it's gonna be you. Oh, maybe not, cause she can't.
I
enter the
can't go
circle.
into stone circles, so
Oh,
River's
yeah.
safe.
I'm safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
What
Amber will
stone
come after me though. I'm sitting in the spirit
Yep.
circle that's
You're
glowing.
currently
Oh
safe.
my god. Just punch him
Just
right
roll
in the
already.
butthole. Wow.
Ow.
Okay.
Did not have
You
to
told
do
the
him
guard to
like
get out of the
that.
way.
Oh, he listened.
Why am I poisoned? Did I accidentally poison myself instead of the guard?
You did poison yourself.
Yes, you did.
No. I thought I poisoned the guard, but I guess not.
Yay.
There's so many Banes.
Okay, you just wait until I get 500 or 5,000 points. You just wait, kid. You just wait.
I really love this game, baby. It's a lot of fun.
Brizzy,
What's up?
when I redeem the timeout.
Did you do another timeout?
No, but when I do it, it's like
it's
been a
out of my
couple
range.
days. It takes a bit for the points to.
Yep, they have to restock.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about it. I was like,
Yeah, I hope you enjoy your dinner. It's definitely a fun game, though. Oh,
Wow.
ow. You're taking advantage of the fact I accidentally cast the poison on the wrong person.
Listen. I don't need you taking out those Banes, alright? I know you're I don't, Go home.
Well, I've got bad news for you. You moved me a few spots different. You got rid of the poison, and now I'm gonna go kill some veins.
Alright, cool, have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun,
Yeah.
sir.
Veins are tasty.
it takes an hour.
Oh, I didn't even realize
Oh.
you even went there. It's okay.
An accidental wolf on bunny fight.
Glad to know we're all in this corner.
How are you doing,
Jesus
Bryquake?
Christ,
I hope you're having a
okay.
good time.
I'm just.
You too, Snow.
It's just a small poke.
It's a lot of poke, though.
It's
It's a
Give me
lot of
something.
poke, though!
I'm dead.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sleep well, Tilly. I hope you had a good time.
Alright, where am I going?
Yes, kid, you can blame me.
Into the peril.
Into the swamp!
Oh, you did. You did. You did.
That's rude.
It was. Okay. I was not. Wow.
Alright, I see how
River
it is.
did not deserve
no,
that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Damn.
River didn't deserve that.
Yeah, I'm talking to both
Excuse
people
you.
in my voice
Amber
chat
didn't
and
deserve
people
that.
in the chat.
Oh yeah, no.
Yep. I try
No,
to
Amber
talk to you
100%
both.
deserve that.
I mean, you just killed Brizzy.
Potter in the
so-
audacity of this bitch.
Well,
Brizzy.
A lot of people in DC, but
Oh, there goes. There's a peril there, though.
I don't care.
it's thing. It's just, I don't know.
Wow, so much dice. Wow, so dangerous.
The Bane is here. I will eat it. I will take my town back. Then I'll continue towards my quest.
God.
Banes are tasty. They're part of a balanced lizard diet, you know?
That looks like more like ash than anything. Like, if you chewed into the right into that bane, it just looks like it's dust.
I used to eat tasty dust.
Well.
Gosh. Maybe I don't want to fight Brizzy.
I
Do you
took
want
my
to
kill
fight the
blow
angry
when I
lizard
had
lady?
the chance, okay?
You may not.
Huh. Come on, fail the peril.
Mercenaries.
It's just gonna hurt.
Come on, fail the peril.
I'm gonna fail the peril, but it's not gonna kill me. It's just gonna mean I can't move any further.
Yeah.
Or maybe it will kill me. What? I didn't know I was that low.
Wow.
Okay. Famous last
Fell on
words.
you as well. Still.
Everyone's here and I can't do evil things.
Hmm.
Oh, is that a buff peril? Maybe that's why I died.
That will do nicely.
So I thought I was at full health.
Nice.
Okay.
No, why'd you do
Bridget's
that?
job a little funner.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They are.
That's not gonna stop her.
Well, thank you
No,
for the
it's
gifted
gonna
sub,
be-
Anonymous.
Yeah.
Enjoy your emotes, Noodle Boy.
I'll be taking this back, thank you. Alright, now get in your
You're
way.
just growing so.
Get out of my way. That's probably for this. Oh, the gifted subs. Nice.
Oh yeah, I know people were asking about why the my sub goal for the month keeps going up and down. I've finally figured out why it goes down sometimes. It's the previous month subs running out. Apparently, the way which it counts subs, it takes them off the sub goal when subs run out.
Please? Yes! Ah!
Which I thought was sort of weird
Yeah,
because
my
I
sub
just
is
made my
on
sub goal I meant it for it just to be for new subs for the month, but apparently old subs that run out count against it. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yep.
My subs about to end like in a couple days. That's sad.
Yeah, mine's coming up for renewal in 4 days.
Mine's coming up
I
in
don't want to know what that peril
the
is.
25th. So today's the 20th.
5 more
2,
days.
3, 4. Yeah, 5 more days. That's very sad. I'm gonna get to use the emotes in there.
4 more for me.
Yeah, I discovered that while I was chatting with Falcone the other day. Because he was talking about the reason why his was going down was because of when the gift subs from the prior month expire, it makes your totals drop. Even though it's supposed to be just be a goal for the month. It's just the way which that particular add-on was programmed. Not really anything we can do about it.
Brizzy, if you could kill me to get me like 2 squares away from where I need to go, that'd be much appreciated.
I guess I'll be
not.
merciful.
Show no mercy, Brizzy.
Yes,
Yeah,
please, show no mercy.
Oh, Brizzy. Baby girl actually on this tomorrow.
I gained a rock. What did I gain a rock for?
Because you're standing next to me. I'm a very
Ah.
rotten lizard.
Yeah.
Oop, main attack.
I basically have a ring on that gives me +1 rot and makes it so anyone who ends their turn next to me gets a rot. It's a temporary rot. It'll go away once your turn ends after you've moved away from me.
Okay.
But it sort of gives me an advantage in the next fight since I'm a rot-based character.
Decide to attack her.
So that means I get a bonus die from you, unless of course that puts your rot above mine.
Mm-hmm.
Then it weakens me a bit.
I don't think anyone's gonna go and match your 9 yet.
Yeah. It's sort of a double-edged sword, because it means when I get to the king, it's gonna give him a bonus die. Oh, I guess you're, trying to go through me?
Or just
Well,
die.
no, I'm trying to die.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted to die, or I could have, helped you with that problem. I missed you saying that.
Spin 2 turns or spin 3 turns.
Wow,
waiting.
so many
I don't know.
shields.
Maybe I'll live.
No, you might.
But you are going to do a guaranteed point of damage to me, since your pierce will penetrate my shields. Oh, I'm not going to do any damage to you, though.
Wow.
Yeah, get her. Wow.
Oh god.
I was not
Wow.
expecting that.
Oh
Come
shit.
on, knock her onto the
No,
stone
no,
circle.
no, don't chase me into the Ah! You bastard!
Oh no! You did the opposite. You tried to kill yourself, but you killed her.
Alright. You wanted me to show mercy,
wow.
and,
That is not what
Who's left to
happened.
injury?
Show no mercy, proceed to them.
and then he goes and hides in a stone circle, so I can't come and get my revenge yet. I shall remember that. Basically, the stone circles are where the spirit stones spawn. There's a spirit stone right there in the one far corner from where I am.
Why'd you get into my way?
4 of
I'm in your
those
way?
gives you a automatic victory
Yeah.
if you get to the king with them
Oh,
and touch him.
Okay.
That's one of the victory conditions. I'm going for the rot-based victory where I want my rot higher than the
See,
king's, so I get
Majette,
his
move out of your way.
rotten dice.
Don't shoot me.
Kill it.
No, I'm not gonna shoot you. Don't worry about it.
Gosh.
Not close enough. No, I can't. My quest is underneath you.
Underneath me?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
course.
thankfully, I will be getting out of your way before your next turn, so like, you don't have to worry about it.
She flying to you.
Oh, wait, it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. No, I'm still.
Do you want to know what game
Negative.
I want to play? I
Do you
want
have
to play
any?
Clue.
Do you have any followers?
I don't.
Me? Or... Oh.
No.
But it allows me to get rid of a couple of cards I don't need or want.
Come on, no shield. Yes.
No shield. But yeah, just that's what that penalty is. It's I don't want those.
No.
The penalty makes you take a point of damage for every miss symbol, which is why I died on that other one.
Oh yeah.
That's very hard.
That's horrible.
Because it did 2 damage and then it did 3 more because I missed all the symbols.
What will Thane choose today?
Nice.
I have 0 prestige. I have no prestige to lose, so there.
Yes, an excellent choice.
Oh no, portals are on all the stone circle.
don't love that.
I don't care
Well,
because
he might get moved.
Well, but God damn it.
Well, if you go after that spirit stone that I want down there, you'll teleport away from me so I can't chomp on you.
I don't want to go. I don't want to teleport. Wait, maybe I want to teleport. Where's my
Do you?
quest? Well, maybe I don't know. I don't know where this is gonna teleport me. I'll risk it. Why not?
it's always possible you'll
Let me just put
defeat the
something
peril,
there
then
first.
you don't have to worry about it.
Listen, I moved out of your way.
Okay.
okay.
Don't
Kill me.
start something. There will be nothing.
I don't even have the money to do anything.
You're attacking me again?
I want to place this pact on you, though.
Okay, well, you didn't kill me last time, so now I have to
The
go
one
through you
prestige.
to go and get to where I need to be. So yes.
I am trying to get to my quest. Do you understand this, Mr. Wolf? You can quit rolling offense anytime now.
Nope.
Oh. Ooh.
What do you kill me? Oh.
No, because you keep rolling so much defense.
God.
I roll
well,
no
well.
defense. You roll all the defense.
Bob.
God.
Uh,
You just... Oh my god.
yeah. Intern.
Well, this next time, I'm gonna be the one attacking you.
Well, it's okay. You just have to deal with one. Do I have anything to kill me, maybe? No.
The furthest dungeon.
So you only
nothing to
lose
burn.
1 prestige per death, right?
That's like on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
It probably depended upon the
Goodbye!
command
Yeah.
syntax.
that's
Syntax
not
is
that
something
far.
you may have to look up, because I don't know all the bits and pieces of syntax.
Oh, I didn't want to come over here. Oh, come on. This blows.
What I'd recommend is if there's a specific type of command you're looking for, do a Google search. I was trying to do a hug command.
You're teleporting again.
I'm trying anyway.
Yep.
Cool.
Teleports.
Yep, send me away.
You send me yourself back. More monies. Wow, you're so rich.
But it just... God.
I think it's because all the other dungeons are available.
Yes, all the other dungeons have something on them.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh, is that why? Oh.
Yeah, because it has to teleport you to an unoccupied dungeon.
I'm big mad about this.
Yep, all the other ones have either a Bane, a Guard, or a Thane on them.
Or me, yeah.
Yes. So Thane is where you don't want him to be. If that's the
Okay,
dungeon
I'll
you were
be
trying to
getting
go
off.
to.
No!
It's okay, Brizzy will take me off of this next turn.
Yes, yes, I will.
I'm sad now.
I say as watch him suddenly roll 50 million defense again, so I can't breach his, so I can't do any damage.
Sure.
Voting cards now. I don't need you.
I don't know that he will actually move anywhere, because I think all the dungeons are currently occupied.
Yeah, I think I won't go anywhere.
Ooh. It's okay, he
You did
won.
anyway.
You won't go
I
anywhere
don't
anyway,
go
because you
anywhere.
beat it.
Very success.
Ooh. River 3 spirit stones here. Tasty. Where in the world are you? Nah.
No, I'm just gonna do the easy way of getting rid of you.
Yeah,
Throw an
okay.
axe at
No,
him?
you broke
Yeah,
my
that's-
pact!
Yeah,
I don't have to worry about you rolling 50 million defense if I just hit you with a spell.
You
okay,
broke
I'll
my
be back.
blackmail on him.
I will be back.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you will.
Fear the night.
Well, that was unnecessary. That was the one place I had locked down.
Banes don't care.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
they should.
kill the guard. Get him.
At least he doesn't go after you, I guess.
Yeah.
They just want to burn down all the villages. It's their thing. They're the arsonists of this game. They just want to watch the world burn.
See.
What the heck? Did someone follow me?
He's there. Okay.
How? Where?
You should
How
leave
can
me
this
out of her
be?
way.
Thanks,
hope I'm
Jay
out of your way.
Shadow, for the follow.
Nice. Congrats on your new followers. New followers are always good to everybody.
Oh my god, really? Wow.
Not even streaming.
So we're gonna...
1, 2.
Dang it.
Just go around.
I should have taken that path.
Sounds that way, kid. I didn't want it anyway.
I know, so I did it on you. I had gold to burn. I didn't want the card in my hand to be burned.
'Twas an accidental spirit stone.
I figured. Also, I mean, I know I'm safe in the circle for now, but like, Brizzy, I don't want to cause any trouble. I just want to get to my quest spot. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could be neighborly. You know?
Right now, I'm not angry at the bunny. I'm angry at a certain wolf.
Oh, listen, I'm not even about that. You know.
There's a certain wolf
swear I didn't do
that's
anything.
angered the lizard.
Aw. Anger the lizard. No bueno.
Yeah, you can just keep going to your quest. I got what I needed. Huh. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, ow.
Wow. Oh my.
She sucked the life out of you. Did you see that? Whoa.
She just wants you dead. Oh my god, you dice though.
Yes, it's night. He's wolf clan, so he's got a lot of dice too.
Holy.
Ooh.
Owie.
Oh
This is
no,
gonna hurt.
this is gonna. Oh no, this is
Let's
bad.
go.
I may not survive this, but it's payback. Is
You
what
had
I'm
the
trying-
option to
Hey,
leave
that-
me alone.
Revenge.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Holy. You're
You
in
can
danger.
roll less damage.
Ding, ding, ding,
Oh
ding.
my god.
Oh, he
At
didn't
least
kill
he
you
didn't
though.
kill you.
Whoa, Brizzy.
She almost died to that. Holy.
Wow, wow, wow.
She healed up though.
Oh no. I think I died to the rot though. Yeah.
Is there a cap on how much money you can have?
No,
Okay.
No.
you can get all the money you can hold, which is
Cool.
all.
Hmm. Hmm. Both of these are bad for me.
It
Uh.
is so.
It's a little better.
Okay.
Oh. Ha! Prestige leader!
No.
I'm the prestige leader now.
Hold on. Wait, what? Where'd my prestige go?
You took it and you
Gave it to me.
Oh. That's not what I thought it did.
Remember to read what you choose.
Huh. This is what they taught us in school.
Where's
Huh.
Amber? Just
Hiding.
curious.
Oh, no,
Just
I'm
out
not.
of curiosity.
I'm in a stone circle.
You're
But
in a
before
stone
you,
circle?
yeah, before you do that, don't.
It's not gonna hurt you that
Okay.
much.
You coming after me,
Come here,
thing?
Brizzy.
You coming after me?
Oh, there you are.
You have to attack
Frick,
me.
you are protected by the stone circle.
Yeah.
Oh, because
Yeah,
you've
what are
got.
you doing
No
in
wonder
between?
you've got heavy plate mail. That's why you've got so much
oh,
defense.
Oh.
Yeah.
But also, gimme.
The
No!
capture movement.
I wanted that!
Bye!
Oh no.
Did she steal your spirit stone? Or what you
No.
thought was going to be your spirit
stole
stone?
it. I stole the pickpocket he's gonna use on me.
Oh man.
Oh, this is gonna be scary.
And you have a pack scout so you can see where I'm going.
Fuck. Alright.
No, you're the prestige leader.
I am.
I have my prestige back, guys.
Nope.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay, I just took my turn. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Please die.
Brizzy?
Oh, I see a wolf going into the palace.
I would never do
It's
such
the
a
other
thing.
I think my plan of attack may have changed.
No. No thank you.
Yes, go after the wolf. I'm busy. Go
What'd you
after
say?
the wolf. Go after the wolf.
Why?
But you are a wolf.
Yes, skin the wolf, just not me.
Please die.
Oh my gosh, don't say the poor wolf. Oh my god.
How dare it smack me?
If Brizzy ever skinned an animal, I would never forgive her for skinning an animal.
Ugh, man, this is nasty.
Hmm.
Gah!
Who gains prestige leader if you die? Amber.
Oh,
Amber.
he's got hot rot one. He's attacking. So he
Please
can't
die.
actually.
I only have 1 health.
So this is all or nothing.
Yeah, Yeps. This is gonna be interesting.
Shields, 2 swords.
Your journey ends here, hero.
Please give me shields. Why does he have so much shields?
He needs to keep rolling them. Oh god.
It's
Oh.
dead. I killed it.
Well, Brizzy, this is what happens.
We fought each other, and the other wolf won. But you started
right
it.
at the last minute.
I just
Oh,
wanted
wow.
to die. You could have killed me, and you decided not to. Not
It's
my
not
fault.
my fault. You rolled 50 million shields. I said, I've got a lot of dice, and you're still rolling more swords and shields than I have. How is this possible?
It was the, so there's a ring you can get that when you're lower than, I think, 3 health, 3 or lower, that it gives you, 3 attack.
Yeah. You've got that one. Alright.
Yeah.
Whereas I had the one that was designed towards people who are going for rot victory.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get my free box.
Maybe this time it'll let me pick a character. If we're still playing for another one.
We'll see.
I'm down. I can play for the rest of the night. Or forever.
See, what time is
it? Not nights. It's almost midnight for me.
Yeah, actually, I probably should go to bed because my dad just got back from the hospital today. So Mom might need me tomorrow. But Crow might take my spot. I'll see.
Well, I do have work tomorrow, so
yeah,
I'm probably gonna dip then.
Yep. So I just noticed how late it was.
It's like 12:41 for me.
Well, it has been fun, guys.
Yep, it was fun playing with all of you. especially I'm glad I got to play with Yan. I'm very sad I get to play with Dad. That's very sad. I'm so sad about that.
Yen, did you still want to keep playing? Because Crow's got one spot in his game. It sounds like everyone else is heading out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, all.
Good night.
Good night. I think Yen is still AFK.
Hop over there. Yen, Crow's doing another one over on the Among Us server if you want to join in for that. I'm probably gonna head to bed.
I don't think I'll have time. No, I've got a half an hour until I gotta start getting ready for work. So.
Yeah.
Bye, Yen. It was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting
you. I'm so happy I got to play with you.
Bye.
I'll hop over there and let him know that I'm too tired.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I got to play with you, Yen. Bye, Yen. Good night. Have a nice day at work.
I will. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. They all left.
Or maybe they're done too. Alright, let me see who's still streaming so I can do a raid.
Oh, hi.
Besides, swing by and say hi. Though I'm probably not gonna play a game because I'm feeling really tired.
Crow said you were saying that it was late. I
Yep.
just assumed that you just had something going on. So.
Yeah, so I just finished playing around with Yin, Spark, and Hatter. So it was pretty fun.
Cool.
Got to let a few people.
We're just watching Jerem do the tutorials, so.
Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to become the prestige leader. Yeah. That's all. That's all I have to do.
What's up, Critter?
I think I will raid Rocky.
Critter is back.
Critter? Yeah, there you
Best voice in the game.
go.
What is
I need to.
this?
We're just getting more people
into
thank you,
our,
everyone
who's
watched
today.
today.
Oh, is that?
I will
I
see
mean, it
you
was
again
dude,
it's
tomorrow.
only $8 right now. It's like,
Dude,
why
I bought. You guys are lucky. I bought this for 20.
Yeah, I bought it for 20 as well.
Same.
Prestige, right? Yeah, I'm good.
But actually, I bought it for more because I got the
Oh, I have the expansion
DLCs.
pack too. Oh, yeah, I have the DLCs too. So it's like 30 something. Or like 40 something actually.
Brizzy, thank you for the hosting raid. I hope you had a good stream.
She's not coming to me. Oh, Victor's there. Victor's there. Victor's there.
I'm definitely going to have to move my
Nice.
monitor over to the other side of my desk, and this is going to be such a
How was
hassle.
your stream, Brizzy? What'd you play?
Alright, Brizzy, I mean,
Welcome in, Raiders.
if you have to go, you have to go. That's totally fine.
Yeah,
you have a good
I'll
night?
lead her away.
Are you broken because you kicked him?
Oh,
Probably
no,
AFK
because
right
she's
now.
on him, or he's on her. Victor's on Goosty, that's why he's broken.
Victor's on top of him.
Freaking beer bottles everywhere.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll keep Mickey on me, so.
Living the life.
What was it? Ever since, I think she's been going like ever